Hello friends, this is Meow and I hope that you're all doing well. Welcome to my Dark Souls 3 SL1 All Bosses DLCs Included guide. I'm gonna spend a few minutes to talk about what this guide is and a little bit about the run itself. So this is gonna be, well, I think I said run. This is a guide. I'm making a guide here. So this guide is gonna be no editing, basically. I'm gonna play the game from start to finish in one go, and I'm gonna explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it. And that's it. I'm gonna try my best to, well, explain why, what, and how I'm doing things. I have made a route that I think is pretty good because it will give you a lot of options. You will have access to 3 different weapons, and you will have access to offensive setups and defensive setups. So you can mix and match. You can go full offense or you can go full defense. It's up to you. You have the options. I'm also gonna try my best to share my knowledge and my strategies for bosses and stuff like that. Running sections are probably like mostly just gonna be like run through here, right? Like take this path and pick up these items. But bosses, they can get pretty damn specific, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try my best to share my knowledge and stuff like that, so that you will have a clear idea of what to do and how to do it at every point in the run. Yeah, you should not expect that I have figured out everything that there is to figure out about this game. You know, I fight bosses my way. I punish this move and maybe I don't punish that move. Now, why I don't punish that move might be because I simply don't like it, you know. I may not like to punish that move. Maybe I don't know how to punish that move. Maybe I think that you can't do that safely, but there is a way and I just don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on SL1 and stamina management is really important here, because you don't have a lot of stamina. There could be a lot of different reasons as to why I do the things that I do, but I'm gonna explain why I do them. And yeah, I'm just saying that you shouldn't take this guide and my word as the be-all, end-all, most optimal way to do anything. Yeah, use this guide as a baseline, right? You can copy this whole thing and follow it to the point, to the letter. What is the saying? I don't know. Or you can just take the snippets that are useful for you, you know. Do whatever you want. I just hope that this guide will be of use to someone in some way. Then I am happy. I have tried to make this guide a lot of times now, and honestly, I'm getting tired of it. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. Like I'm just gonna do it. It's not gonna end up being perfect. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna make mistakes. But you know what? That's fine, because that's what your run is gonna look like as well. I'm not gonna, you know, no-hit the whole game with a ham sandwich, right? But you don't have to be that guy to beat SL1. Now, SL1 is not easy, right? Don't get it twisted. It's not easy. Chances are you will run into at least some section that is gonna be really difficult, and it will take you multiple sessions and multiple hours to figure out or to learn. Hopefully, with the advice and the knowledge that I'm going to share in this guide, you will at least always have a clear idea of what to do and how to do that. So, yeah, but I'm just saying that while anyone can do SL1, I believe that you just need to have the right mindset. You gotta be willing to learn. You gotta be able to swallow your ego and realize, like, you know what, man, I'm simply not good enough yet, right? That's the key word, yet. I I will be if I do this and this, but right now I'm not. I had that very experience myself. When I did my first SL1, I thought that I was pretty damn good at this game, and I was really confident, and I thought that I'm gonna blast through every boss and it's gonna be easy peasy. And then I came to Sulyvhan, and reality itself closed in and smacked me in the face, and I was like, I have no idea how to beat this boss, man. I'm getting absolutely demolished. I don't even know what's going wrong. I don't even have anything resembling anything. Like I had nothing. And it took me multiple sessions over 4 days. And I had to realize, like, not only was I wrong, I was super wrong. Because this is Sulyvhan. This is like 1/3 of the whole run. So I really had to swallow my own pride and my ego and be like, you know what? I was wrong. I get it. I'm gonna have to buckle down and just figure this out, you know. But I did that. You can do that too. Now I didn't have a guide to follow, and I didn't have, you know, any well thought out strategies for bosses or anything like that. But you will have that again. You will have that. So yeah, what I'm saying is, don't expect this to be a walk in the park. If you run into some things that takes hours and days, don't be surprised. Don't feel like a failure. I would say that that's part of it. That's to be expected. This is not easy. So yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting one thing, but I think that you get the idea of what I'm trying to say here. I'll add one more thing. I have a speech impediment. Is that a word? I have some issues speaking. I have a stutter and I have some problems pronouncing words clearly. I'm also not speaking in my native language. I'm Swedish, in fact, so speaking takes a great deal of mental effort and concentration for me. So while I'm trying to explain what I'm doing as I'm fighting a difficult boss, my speech is gonna falter at times. So if you find that I slur my words, I take weird pauses in sentences, the rhythm of my speech is a little bit weird, then yeah, I have some issues, but it is what it is. So here we go. Yes, indeed. I am offline on Steam. So I do that because that way you avoid NPC invaders, all but I think 2. Pick this class. This is the only class at level 1. I like this gift because it makes you friends with the giant from the get-go, which is helpful. Yeah, so here we go. I must start my timer, which I almost forgot. Here we go. Everybody loves a good timer, am I right? You can see in the splits the order of the bosses. I'm just gonna reset the splits like this. You can see the order of the bosses, and so that's cool. I have made notes on the side, which I'm gonna follow, and I will post those notes in the description of the video. In these notes you will find what important items I pick up in what area, and I do believe that the areas are listed in order of the way we're doing them, if that makes sense. So yeah. Now I am not gonna list every single item that I'm gonna pick up, because I'm sure that I'm gonna pick up some items that are not listed. Like I'm gonna pick up some embers here and there, maybe some fire bombs, this and that, and so yeah. I have listed the important items, so just keep that in mind. Do the weapon art. Ooh, gives you more damage. It does change R2, which doesn't matter because we're gonna use it. I'm gonna parry this guy. You can do on R1 before you take this riposte. You have time, just gotta time it well. Again. I am gonna, like, at this point I don't even know what I've said, but I am, this is gonna be the whole thing in one go, right? For that move, just walk to the side, right? I want to do this in one single go, so chances are I do have a tendency to mix words up. Like, I tend to mix up bundles and resins. I tend to mix up R2s and L2s. Wait, that's not even... I even mix up when I'm trying to explain what I mix up. I tend to mix up R1s and R2s and L1s and L2s. So if I say R2 but I do R1, then chances are I did mean the one that I did, not the one that I said, etc. So we come here, buy some bones, dagger, the short sword, and some fire bombs. Now we're gonna use the broadsword for the majority of this, but for Vordt we're gonna use the short sword, and for the first part of the run, because it has a better R2. Now you absolutely don't need to use this for Vordt. You don't need to do this phase 2 strat. Now I like it, that's why I do it, and it's just a better R2. It's gonna help with taking out Titanite lizards, and it's good, you know. So come here. It's like this guy. This dog is way out there. Just hit. Right. So when the dogs are barking, that's when you should go aggro and take them out, because when they bark, they can't attack. They're locked in that animation. Take out this guy. Get the bow. We use this bow for one thing and one thing only: to shoot down the flame stoneplate ring. And that's it. So now we're just gonna go. We're gonna try and go a little bit fast through the early areas here. The goal is to pick up all the important items that I've listed, and to get to Abyss Watchers and make a +4 raw weapon. That's the goal here. Couple of gold pine, not bundles, resins. I like the left side path here. Cool. We don't need to pick up that many Titanite shards, because I mean you can grab that bonfire up there if you want to. I'm not going to, but you can. Come up here. You can let this guy do whatever he wants. Just do a drop attack from this ledge here to easily take out this guy. Cool. Actually, you probably do want that the bonfire, now that I think about it. Roll into this corner here, and because this guy is a bit of a dummy, he's just gonna be like, well, I guess that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind this. So this guy will aggro. Just to do like a... In here is the broadsword. Good old broadsword. Now this sword, the short sword has a better R2 but less damage. So that's why we only use it for the first part of the run, because the R2 is really helpful. So yeah. No, the dog broke the fire barrel. Oh my god. Why would you do that, bro? That's insane. Well, we have more barrels out there. Please, take them both out. So, I might die here, bro. It's fine. We just need this shard here. I am going to be picking up every single Estus shard. I will not be picking up every bone shard, but most of them. Oh my god, I ran out of stamina in the worst possible time. God damn, bro. Crazy game. So, oh my god. Is this crazy? We got two, you see? What is going on here, man? Did that guy just drop down and follow me? Oh my god. Weird. That guy is sick and tired of my nonsense, I guess. So I do like to pull that guy out like that, like the first night. Just to make sure that I space them out from each other. Two-hand your sword and do 3 full charge R2s. And she's gone. We kill Emma because it saves time when we get summoned here later on. Otherwise you will have to listen to her yap, and I'm gonna yap. So we don't need 2 yappers, right? Right, so Vordt, I mean, there's not too much to say about Vordt, really. I wanna save. Save? I wanna heal. Dude, like, I've been here all day trying to make this guide, so at this point I don't even know what I'm saying. So yeah. I mean, there's not too much to say about Vordt, really. You know, use a gold pine like this. The poke attack is I don't know. Just you know. You smack Vordt a little bit. It's a phase 2 now. Poke Loki. The phase 2. I like to put him down to like that amount of HP. So I now two-hand this sword. And you wanna do a full charge on his face when he does this. Bonk. And just R1 him down like that. Okay, cool. Now we equip our black fire bombs. Now, you don't want to use all of your black fire bombs. You want to keep 1. Because we're going to use that to make a deal. We're going to trade with the crow. Jump onto this cart here and then roll off and do an R1. Boom. We'll use a firebomb to take out these dogs. Now, I'll tell you how to aim like consumables and spells and stuff like that in the game. So the height is determined by your camera. So if I look up, it's gonna be this high. If I look low, it's gonna be this low. But the actual like where it's gonna go, the direction is determined by where your character is facing. So if I look here and I throw the bomb, it's gonna be in this height, but over here, because this is where my character is facing. So it's not easy to aim with your controller, because it's quite difficult to actually like move forward in a straight line. Like you will often move to like one side, so you can actually see where you're facing by doing the lock-on. See? I'm facing this way, so easily, like if you use keyboard and mouse, it's a lot easier, because you simply look where you want to aim and then you tap W, and now you know that like I'm facing this way. So I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse to you know, this firebomb. Walk up onto this grass patch here, and I did miss 3 dogs. What? I missed 3 dogs. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, like I said, I have been here literally all day. Literally all day, so that was terrible. Now, I will say that there is a bug in this game where if you are using keyboard but you have your controller plugged in, then you will actually, like, even you tap forward, you sort of go in like a weird, like yeah, I don't know. You know. Whatever, I missed. That was really bad. Haha. It's okay. Drop down here. We don't need our good friend Grey Rat. Don't do that. Pick up that S shard and just book it. Come in here. Get the charcoal pine here. Run up the table because you're a weirdo. Just to run here. Drop down to the right here. Got some items. 1 item here. Jump down here. If like sometimes if you run or you roll, you can get like some really weird thing happening where you just get like shot out to the side and you fall off the map, and it's like weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count to 5. Full charge R2 and R1. Two-handed. Make this guy spin around like a ballerina because they are really cool. And I would like to be one. Go to this arrow. And this guy will usually do this move. Simply roll forward and he will fall down because he's a big dum-dum. Run up this tombstone exactly like I just did. Right there. I'm failing. I'm failing. This is amazing. Amazing. Beautiful. Amazing, bro. There we go. First try. Easy. Usually Aldrich will follow when you mess up, like I just did, but this time he didn't, because he's nice. If he follows, just jump over here and he'll eventually fall down, because he's really a brilliant guy. Now, since he's alive, we're gonna have to despawn him. Send him home. Now, how we do that is you simply step into this boss room here. Simply... Whee. See? He's gone home. There's an ember here, which you might as well pick up. Embers are quite useful, since, you know, they give you an HP boost, and you're level 1. You don't have a lot of HP, so it's pretty good. Now come to the left here and just run into the wall like that. You can get this bonfire, it's fine. We're gonna pick up this pyromancer here. Well, pick him up. We're gonna send him home. I say home. Firelink. if you roll in like into these guys, they do that. Oh my god. We're gonna send this guy home because we do want the pyromancy flame, because we're gonna use power within, which is an extremely powerful buff. Gives you 20% damage. 20% damage. Oh, sometimes one enemy gets stuck right there, but you know, you just go down anyway, whatever. This item is an ember, but it's a bait. I don't like it. Just wrong. Follow like the outline of the map, and you'll be fine. You can pick that up, but you know, jump up here, and these guys will like walk up the. What is going on, bro? Doing that makes it so they will not follow you here, basically. Now get your bow out. Walk into this corner here. Right, see? I'm here. Aim at this guy. Aim at the top left side of his legs, like this. And he'll fall down. And this is the flame stoneplate ring. Again, it gives you fire resistance. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Can use some souls here. If you don't know how to do this, you simply press your right joystick, and that's it. So for this part, we're just gonna run past this knight. Usually he will do the opening move where he like jumps at you, and then you simply run past him to your left. No, he didn't. Yeah. Usually he does that move that he did just now. That's the one that he will usually do, not always. So just keep your eye out. He will usually attack in like once or twos. Yeah. So that's a soul item, which I mean, why not? Get out your dagger and backstab this guy. Daggers have a lot higher crit damage than anything else. And crit is like a backstab or a riposte. So this guy we are gonna farm. Well, not this guy, but the second guy in this area, because we are gonna need his staff for Halflight, for a cheese. This guy, that guy up there, we're gonna farm him for his stuff. It is truly a beautiful cheese. But that comes way later, not now. Get the bonfire. Because again, we're gonna farm. Get a bundle out. Run down this angle here, have full health. Spam roll and you'll dodge the full damage with a roll. Even if you miss that like damage cancel with your roll, it's fine. With full health and ember, you will not die of the drop if you're not like carrying a bunch of things. So press in R1, turn around R1, and that dog is dead. Now you might get chased by one asshole. If that happens, just take him out. You wanna rest here, because if you don't, and this crab is gonna aggro when you come down here. But if you do rest, he doesn't. Why? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. It is what it is. This guy can do like a headbutt attack. So that's cool. Good for him. If you manage your stamina well there, and you will not be chased all the way down here by the big dude. that's one of the weapons, one of the 3 that we're gonna use on this run. We're gonna have the broadsword. We're gonna have the wind blades. That's the sellsword twin blades, but they're known as the wind blades because they're so powerful they make you win. And the Dragonslayer axe. Now, a lot of people really like the axe for SL1 because it has very high damage per hit. I actually like the wind blades more because even though the axe has more damage per hit, the wind blades is a lot faster. So I mean, you don't need these souls. So while you would be able to get 1 hit with the axe, you'll get 2 with the wind blades. That was planned out. So this might look bad. It's not best, like it's not awesome, but get these guys to follow you back down here. This guy's gonna run as well. I mean, yeah, this looks bad, and it is a bit bad, but it's fine. Just get them away from this. Just climb down. Oh, they're fast though. Hopefully they will fall down. Sometimes they fall down and they die and you get souls. Sometimes they fall down and they don't die and you are having a heart attack. Get out your dagger here because we're gonna use its weapon art to move quickly through this deep swamp here. Whoop. Weapon art. Hell yeah. Now don't go follow this wall here. You don't want to go too far out there because that guy will aggro. Then he will run all the way up here and you will not have a good time. So, yeah, no. Now, another cool thing about the quick step is that it actually is a better roll. It has more iframes than a roll. And it also has, well, it also happens on when you actually hit the button, whereas a roll happens when you release the button. So not only is Quickstep a better roll, it's faster, which is cool. Let's get this bone shard here. Your skulls out. Honestly, I don't even know where I picked these up. I just know that I picked them up. Come here. One skull to the right like that. Just go for it. Skulls are really powerful in this game, so. And of course, this shield, it gives you stamina regen, which is huge because on SL1 you don't have a lot of stamina, so it's very helpful. You can get the shard here, because why not? Now, you can actually run like all the way here. This guy won't aggro, but that's a shard as well. We don't need to pick up a lot of shards because we're gonna buy them, since we will have a lot of souls because we're not leveling up, right? So this guy will come out, and when he turns around and takes the 4th step, that's my cue to jog. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. If you are like wearing a lot of like carry weight, he will actually hear you when you jog. So keep that in mind. Come down here, jump down, get the shard here. Get the Estus shard as well. And that's it. Very nice. Now we are gonna get the Lingering Dragon Crest ring. Take this line here, right, this path. So again, we can dodge with Quickstep. We're gonna use, yeah, the archer here. This is weird. This guy will live on 1 HP. So don't get it twisted, right? Don't get it twisted. Oops. Get this. The Ember. The gold pine bundles. Really nice. And some souls. Of course, you know that the bundles they apply faster and they last shorter than a resin, but they also deal more damage. So that's cool. Maybe you didn't know, maybe you did, but now you do for sure. Take out these guys because they're assholes. We're gonna go up here for the ashes and the 2 large titanite shards. These ashes, I don't really know if they allow us to buy anything really important. I think that they do, but mostly, well, half of it is for City's quest, because if you want to do City's quest, you need to give these ashes to the Shrine Maiden. So, yep, there you go. Yeah. Now, it doesn't matter if you consume souls or if you sell souls. You do get the same amount of souls either way, so it doesn't really matter. Two-hand, your short sword. So I like to pull these guys closer to each other. This guy's a weirdo. Never mind. Yeah, I like to pull them, like aggro them at the same time. That way it's faster. So if you have both of them, they're both running away. You just do... where am I going? You just do like 1 full charge or 2 on one of them at a time. That's all. I'm gonna go grab some rings now. I'll just go here. Whatever. So yeah, that's how you deal with those guys. Now we can actually change weapon. Am I walking midair? What just happened, bro? So it's common for one guy to get stuck or fall down, like that guy just did. These guys are complete idiots, man. I think that if you look up and down, like I know there's some camera trick that you can do, but I'm not getting it. Well, dog is stuck. Let's use a bomb again. Let's use our new fun trick here, right? Look. W and just throw bomb. if a dog is the one who gets like caught there, they will fall down after a bomb. Again, just follow the outline of the map, right? Go up here. And the jump there, I mean, you can see how I'm doing it, right? I don't really know how to explain it. You sort of run alongside the outline of the small rock, like, I don't know. It's one of those things that when you see it, you'll see it, right? Put from here. So I like to wait until he's like here. And also I do like to put my bones here. Not that it matters much, it's just where I'm used to having them, so you know. Skulls, get them out. Get these ones. Come here, skull into the pillar. Though, in that chest you have dark pine resins, but you're chased and this place sucks ass, so I'm just gonna leave them. Well, I mean, I say dark pine, but they're actually called human pine, but I don't know why they're not called dark pine, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. Get the bones here. Now, you can jump or you can just run. Whee! Okay, now back to Firelink. And we're gonna make a +4 raw broadsword. And we can talk to Sirius as well. It doesn't matter what you tell her. Infuse. Raw. Yup. You can give the coal, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Sure, whatever. Look at 8k, we can buy some stuff. Skulls. I don't know. Just buy some stuff, I guess. Buy some bombs. I don't know. Bombs are good. I'm gonna buy some bombs. Whatever. One bomb. Huge. Okay, it's time for a Fight Club, which is of course the Abyss Watchers. I think. Is it Fight Club? Yep. So this boss, there's not a whole lot to say, really. We're gonna try to... well, we are going to backstab these guys, like, the whole fight. Most of this fight is gonna be us running away and waiting for the right moves and then just backstabbing. And that's it. It's very simple. Phase 1 can get a little bit hectic, but we just have to be patient and running away. I like to come here, and as soon as these guys are out of vision, that's my cue to go. Of course, you could get this bonfire in the right here, but I'm not gonna, because I don't know. this makes this work really well with like the timing wise. Now if a Dark Wraith is chasing you, I mean you'll take this path anyway, but if one is chasing or two, you'll aggro this guy by just going near him, and then the Dark Wraith will fight that guy and you're fine to go. I'm gonna put blossoms here. Bombs here. Okay, so I'm gonna use a resin. I mean, I don't think this does a whole lot, but so we're hoping for a good move here. Haha. Well, we can backstab this. Now we're gonna run away and hope for another good move, so we can get a follow-up backstab right away here. Nice. And do two all once. I was too early on the first one. And now we hope that this real one follows us. And the clone does that. Exactly, perfect. Beautiful, man. This is perfect. This is just what we want. Come on. Give us a good move. That's a pretty good phase 1. Pretty good phase 1 right there. So now he's idle. Just parry. Oink. So for this phase, we're just gonna run backwards basically and bait out the good moves here. Now I like to run angled right. This move, walk in and walk back out, and he'll do this. You can't actually hit him in mid-air, like not with his sword because it doesn't have any like horizontal, vertical things like moves really. So you can also do like R1s as he's getting up here, but you know. Like, yeah, like, this is all. Just run away and just, oh. Also, roll into this one and backstab this. You can backstab a lot of moves here. So just run away and backstab. Oh. So run to the side and backstab. Oh boy. Haha. And that's Abyss Watchers. It's not like an awfully, you know, complicated or difficult boss. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Now you come here and heal to make you walk. That way you know, you don't fall down. Take out this guy and run for it. And you should have enough time. Cool. Now we come down here. Run past these assholes. We do want the milk ring, so take out this guy. And take this path here, right? Through here, roll through here. That way you do get this ring, and you also don't, you know, break any of the bad urns. That ring will give you, will increase your dex by 3 points, which we're gonna need for the wind blades later on. Now I'm not actually gonna use the Dragonslayer axe because I don't like it that much, man. I just don't like it. I understand why people like it, but I just don't like it that much for SL1. So I'm gonna be using the wind blades. But I will get the axe so that you can use it. I'll show you how to how you get it, and yeah. Walk into this corner here. Walk down a bit. Make the rats aggro. Yeah. We're now gonna go pick up the blood ring, which you may or may not want. There's one rat left. Right here. What that ring does is it gives you more iframes on your roll, right? But it also does make you take... It also really kills your absorption. You get minus 30% in absorption, which is huge. I mean, we are at level 1. We are not tanky as it is, so that while that ring will make it a lot easier to roll attacks, it will also like guarantee that you do get one shot come like mid game to late game. So it's just you know, maybe you wanna use it, maybe you don't. It really is up to you, so... Yeah, don't get caught here, man. We're gonna go this way. If this guy doesn't walk, you can simply slow walk alongside the wall there. And he will not see you. Like, follow alongside that wall and just walk, you know. He's a bit of a dummy. You can say that about a lot of enemies in this game, I feel like, but it is what it is. Open this. Get the ember. Get the souls if you want to, that's fine. Now we can do Wolnir now. It doesn't really matter. And then we'll dip down into the demon ruins. Dude, that area sucks, man. Good lord in heaven. We use fire here on Wolnir. I like to go for his right hand first, because that hand is... Oops. That hand is the most difficult one to actually get to. So that's why I like to take this one at first. Oops. He will open with one of two moves. If he does the other move, then you simply hug the wall over there, basically. Like this boss, just don't get caught in the fog, right? Oops. I'm about to get caught in the fog. That was a weird hitbox thing, bro. Let's chill here. I mean, you don't need this, but whatever. We can... Am I fast enough? Barely. Barely fast enough. Get this. Have I broken this bridge? You know what? You know what? I'm on the rest. Haha. They can't come in here, so you're fine. Hopefully they did not break this bridge. Okay, nice. Come here. Smack it and walk down to where this rope like falls apart, and you'll come down here quickly, like that. Run down here alongside this guy's legs. Just through him like this. You can pick out this shard here. It's fine. There's one more shard over there, But there's like a billion enemies as well, so I mean, I'm not gonna touch it, but you can. Now they will almost always chase you down here. That guy has the delay of the century. We're gonna go to the bonfire first. You simply run. We're gonna try to go for a certain timing here, which will make it really easy to kill this worm, because this worm isn't gonna go down, which will make it really easy for the that thing to take him out. So hopefully I'll get the timing right. It does seem to work out if you simply run. Just go as soon as you can to this bonfire here, like that, and usually it works out, but we'll see. Let's see. Oh, goddammit. Now what? I don't know what I'm doing now though. Well, I guess it also does depend on which move this guy does, right? Well, that's not... I don't know, bro. I'll try again. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work this time. I feel like I did the exact same thing as I usually would. Well, that sounds good, at least. Oh yeah, okay. Here we are. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just come over here. I'll turn off the sound because, good Lord in heaven, you know what I mean. Now this will make it so that this guy will die a lot faster than usual, because, you know, he's not running around under the floor, you know. So how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing okay. You can pick up items in, you know. We're gonna go here, get the speckled stone plate ring. What this ring does is it increases your elemental resists, all of them, by I think 5%. I think 5%. It's very nice. It is the equivalent of the Pearl Drake talisman in Elden Ring. I think I do like, dude, talismans or rings? Rings are so much cooler, dude, right? Is it just me? Aren't rings 10 times cooler than talismans? What is this guy doing, bro? Is he insane? Get out the short sword. Because again, it does have a better R2. Now that guy has a 1 or 2 twinkling, which we do not need. Here's the guy that we want. Take it chill. Don't rush. It's fine. He'll stop. Jump R2. Full charge R2. Full charge R2. Another one. Don't rush it, bro. It's fine. Chill out, you know what I mean? Take it, chill. I now realize that I have not pathed as well as I could have, but it's fine. We're gonna go through the demon ruins now. Oh, I did beat Wolnir, right? Now is a good time to use these rings that we just picked up, you know? Speckled and flame. Like, look at this ring, dude. It's cool. Looks nice. We're gonna go through here and pick up the Estus shard and the thing. So we simply run this way first. I have figured out a good path here. I have. Aggro this asshole. Then come inside here. And these guys will fight each other because of course this is what remains of Isalith, and that's a Black Knight, and the Black Knight does not like demons. They are not friends. So that's that. Now come up here. Don't need a bonfire. Let's go through here. Oh yeah, okay. The Estus shard. No block, please. Thank you. Okay, how does this work now? That's what I want to know. This might... Do these guys go after skulls? Ow. Don't get caught by this asshole. Surely we're fine here. Cool. We're also gonna go and grab the Pontiffs Right Eye. Because why not, right? We might as well. It's not really gonna do anything for us, but... So it is a little bit of a waste of time, but... You might want it, you might like it. It's more damage. Damage is fun. Why not, right? Flint's ring, it of course gives you more damage the lower weight load that you have, and it does work on like flat weight. So it's not your equip load, it's about how much weight you are carrying, right? I got 12. So come up right here. This guy will do one attack and then he will go home here. He'll just go home, okay. That's fine. Haha. Again, come here. Yoink. Now he will actually do like an attack. So... Oh boy. Come up here and smack him in the face. And do this a couple more times and you'll have the ring. Again, be careful about his attack. Nice. Nice one. One bundle down. Huge. It's okay. Ooh. Yoink. Stamina, please. Come on, I don't like to have rings like that. I want to have them like this. Okay. Now what do we do? Crystal Sage, huh? Can go and level up. That's okay. Serious again? Alright. Now, make sure that you have one of each bombs. One normal and one black. So we're gonna go up and do some business here, yeah? For that jump, there's like a dent on the stump. Aim for that dent, right? So leave, don't discard, right? You just leave. One chunk and one large shard. Now you can only do that trade once playthrough, so you can't just like, you know, drop 50 black bombs and get 50 chunks, right? You can get that ring. That of course gives you more souls. Same thing as the shield of want. Now, while we're not using souls to level up here, we still use souls to buy items. So it isn't a terrible idea to maximize your soul gains, right? Just buy some stuff here. You know what I mean? The life ring is full.
Ashen.
Let's see. Oh, I'm missing one large shard. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Be careful like that.
Alright. So we're gonna parry Sage. Or I'm gonna parry Sage. You can do whatever the hell you want, but I'm gonna parry him. I do recommend that you parry him. It's easier. And it's fun. So what we're gonna do for Sage is we are first gonna do 4 R1s, which will put him in kill range with a parry. I mean, yeah. And then, yeah. We'll do 4 R1s, he'll teleport, he'll show up, still in phase 1, and then a parry and he's dead. Very simple, right? Sounds really simple. Because it is simple. Now this shield has more parry frames than a normal parry tool, so... just run. So this guy, when he does the teleport from where we will be... so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now he will be... that means that he is gonna show up right over here. I'm wrong. Oh, I'm gonna punch him to make him go back. Is he in phase 2 now? I'm messing this up. That's weird. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I mean, I don't think you even need a bundle here, but whatever, right? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Dude, that was so weird. What the? I don't know, bro. Either I'm going insane or something is weird. I think I'm going insane, but who knows? Excuse me, sir. Come here, throw a bomb at this idiot. It will cause her to do this, which makes it a lot safer for you to just run past like that. Get this. We're gonna get these ashes down here, which will allow us to buy the Lloyd's shield ring, which is really good. Now this guy is an idiot as well, so just drag him out a little bit. Surely we'll be fine here. This guy likes to kick. See if he's gonna kick. Get your skulls out. Come up here. Throw one skull over here. Like, that angle isn't super important, just somewhere, you know, there. Come to this bush thing, throw a skull, and run away. We can come in here and get this bonfire from this way. It's fine. We are gonna go grab patches to Firelink before we do these guys, this boss. What is he called? Deacons? So there's that. Well. A shard. Very nice. Now we just go for it, man. This place is a complete and utter mess. I'm just saying. So, yeah. Now, I do actually really like this area. It's very cool. Repair powder, huge pickup right there. I think this timing does work out. Oh yeah, look at that, beautiful, man. Perfect. We just run here. Here. Jump down here. Whee. Oh, this guy's coming though. One skull over there. One skull over there. And then you go. Have a bomb out here. Tends to help. Well, it's fine. Well, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind me. I'm gonna grab this shortcut because why not? Get your dagger out here. I like to rest here, just to reset all of the enemy, like where they've walked and stuff. So here, you wanna wait a little bit. Don't use this soul. By the way, don't use this soul. It's like, it isn't terribly important, but just wait a little bit until this guy has walked out of the way here. Should see him any second now. There. So walk into just do what I do here. Basically. Walk into the corner here, then run away. This giant will now attack in the corner, so you have a lot of time to pick this ring up and drop on him. Which is nice. Now we use the dagger. Quick step again. Now this is tricky because you gotta keep in mind both the giant and this idiot troll here. So now this guy will most likely do the poop attack. No, he's just gonna leave us. Okay, that's cool. I don't mind. Even better. Bonk. That's not really a bonk. I don't know why I said bonk, but it's fine. Okay, let's go grab Patches. So, of course, Patches is in this place now, but you can send him to Firelink. How you would do that is that once you step onto the rafters in this place, then he will go to Firelink. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me, it's what it is. No, so yeah, don't use this soul because we're gonna use this to make the pokey weapon, because that will increase our item drop chance a lot, which is going to be useful for when we farm for the staff later on. Now, be mindful about this idiot here. All we have to... Now this guy is also gonna show up. Just step onto like this. Bam. Now Patches is gonna be in Firelink. So, well, after we open up the tower and get trapped. I did buy the tower key, right? I did, yeah. You can also kill Irina and you'll get the tower key, which is kind of weird, but... Now, I'm not an evil bastard, so I'm not gonna do that, but you can. Don't let me stop you. Do I have bones? Oh yeah, I have plenty of bones. That's very good. So step onto the elevator. When you reach like that point, you can bone back. I was actually a bit late. You can bone out a lot faster. I was just weird. I don't have that many souls though. It's a shame, but it's okay. Now, when he says like, "Hey, I'm sorry," tell him no. Right? That way you will get some 1 coin, which is actually gonna help us because we're gonna farm later on, right? So tell him no. Don't let him get away with being mean to you. You know what I mean? It's Deacons time. Now skulls are really helpful for Deacons. That's why we did this. I'll just get the fire resin here, I think. Yes, yeah, whatever, why not? Get your dagger out again. Well, first the sword. take out this asshole. Two-hand dagger and do the quick step. Full stamina. Bam. Do a roll first for maximum distance, then just yeah. Dude, if I were to tell you how many runs that guy has killed, of like how many no-hit runs that guy has killed, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. What an asshole. A complete idiot. Now Lloyd's sword gives you damage at full HP, 10%. And I think it gives you a 10% defense. Well, there's Lloyd shield gives you 10% defense at full HP. I don't know the number of Lloyd shield, but this is a 10% damage boost at full health, which is cool. Come in here, skulls out, throw a skull, just right out there, bam. 1, 2. No, that's a backstab. It's not what I... Well, he's not dead. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. That's 4, I think. So now what I like to do is just pull them out a little bit. Just a little bit. Pull them out here. You know what I mean? Throw a skull out there. Please move. Drop. Skull there. Smack him. Do one more skull like that. Then just go ham. Cool. Now we're gonna do Dancer, which is fun. So we'll go back to Firelink and we're gonna buy the Lloyd's Shields ring. I guess I'm wasting a little time going back here when we were just here, but it's okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna sell the Deacon's soul again, not this soul. Buy the Lloyd's Shield. Beautiful. So Dancer is a good time to talk about bosses. If you find yourself with a difficult boss, then what I recommend is that you stop attacking the boss and you focus purely on stacking up on defense, and you just put all your mental focus on dodging moves, because that way, well, all your focus is on the defensive. You're figuring out how to dodge moves, which will allow you to, later on, once you can actually dodge the moves, which will allow you to weave in attacks and find openings. You know, if you are attacking without knowing how to dodge, like how to deal with the moves, then you are gambling. You know what I mean? You are gambling. Like, you don't know what you're doing, right? You are gambling, and you're hoping that it's gonna work out one way or another. It's not gonna. Not that SL1. You know, you're gonna have to figure things out, right? So in this game, if you don't have all 4 armor slots filled, then you will suffer a pretty big penalty to your defense. So, but of course, it also helps with flints, because you'll do more damage. So, you know, I mean, now, look, you have life ring, you have Lloyd's shield. And with armor, you will not get one shot by a dancer here. So, yeah. Now in this game, there is quite a lot of moveset manipulation that you can do with your positioning with the boss, and we're gonna do that with the dancer and other bosses as well. So think about it this way, right? Think about the whole move pool of a boss. Now, certain moves can only happen when you are at a certain spot to the boss. So when you are on the right side of the boss will only do these moves, and when you're on the left side, it will do those moves, and stuff like that. So for dancer, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be behind her by her right leg the whole fight, except for like one move in phase 2. Now, doing this, we will eliminate a lot of moves from her pool, and we will basically be left with the moves that are easy to deal with compared to the other moves. Now, since we're gonna be at her her right leg the whole time, we might end up in awkward spots where we are like right up against a pillar. It can get a little bit messy, but there is one move in phase 2 which is really great for repositioning the fight. She will do she will do one swipe, one more, and one more. And that move is really good because she has really insane homing ability onto you. So let's say you are like here, and let's say we are here, and I want to drag her back into the middle. I simply move into the middle, and she will follow me with that move. So dark is really good against dancer. She's weak to dark. No, I'm not gonna use dark because I'm gonna show you more of her moveset. So the thing that is the most dangerous in this fight is in phase 1, when you lose your positioning for a moment, and she will do the double bitch slap. It's very easy to cue a roll input which will make you roll after the first slap, and that will guarantee that she roll catches you with the second slap, and you die because you're level 1 and you don't have any health. So keep that in mind, right? Now, if she walks left, simply, grab attack, just walk past. Did you see that? How crazy did that look? How easy was that? So yeah, just focus on the defensive at first if you are having issues, right? Now, I like to play locked off. Now we have now seen every move in phase 1. If we do this, every single move. So focus on and again, if she walks left, simply say no. 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 I'm gonna do this. Now things are awkward, right? Can't really see now. See, that can happen. Now that happened because we lost our thing here, right? When she goes into phase 2, that doesn't have a hitbox, so you can just smack her as she's spinning away, right? See, just smack her. Now you can obviously use the pillars here to help you out. Now the issue is that you're now against a pillar, so What am I doing? That's crazy. Wow, that was weird. It's fine. This move you can like just walk. Now this is this move where you can like pull her back out. This move is really good. We can like just chill here between the explosion and her. Big punishment though. I gotta itch my cheek, bro. Again, this move. Just pull her where you want her to go. Now, you can of course play this locked on. I'm just used to not doing that. Like, locked off makes that a lot simpler, right? But, you know. Again, this move here, just pull her to where you want her to go. So yeah, just if you are having issues, just focus on the defensive. Just dodge until you figure out the moves, right? And then once you feel like you can dodge your moves quite well, then you can, you know, begin to weave in attacks in between and see what you can punish, what you can't punish, how much can you punish. Wait, what am I doing here, bro? I don't know. So it's now time to pick up a bunch of Titanite. Now this guy is a dummy. Just run past him and stop. He is an absolute doofus. You can use Dancer Soul. Here, try and keep some pace here in this area, because these Google guys, Pus of Men, it's a terrible name. They are walking around, right? And if you take too long, then they will just, you know, their path will crash into yours, and they will, you know, aggro, and then you have to deal with them. You have a lot of chunks here in this place, but I'm not gonna pick up them all. I'm just picking up those who are really convenient, right? Dark Pine, human. Why is it not called Dark Pine, bro? And I know Humus, Dark Soul, whatever, but come on, dude. You know? Which boss is next? Greatwood, right? So time for a Blossom. Not Blossom, Resin. No, Bundle Gum. Damn it, dude. Bundle. God damn. Get bombs out. For the Greatwood. Why is that garbage boss called Great, though? That's insane, right? Yeah, this place is kind of spooky, because this guy's hurt, bro. Just smack him down. Skulls here. So what I like to do here is I like to simply run. What the hell, man? I mean, you could grab the bonfire and then just save it, like save and quit, but I'm gonna believe in my ability to not die here, which might be a mistake. We will see. I just kill these guys, you know. This guy will always do like this attack, so just walk back a little bit and let him swing on that fence. I'd like to take this guy out because he's a... I don't like him. One skull here. One skull here, why not? Over here. That guy did not care about my second skull, huh? Wow. He did not care at all, bro. Crazy guy. When I saw him run at me, I was like, oh, well, alright then. Alright then. I see what's happening here. I simply just like, you know. So yeah. Yeah. You could just get this bonfire. Save it. And quit. This is not good, because I do need my skulls here. Come on, dude, don't be a dick. Oh my god, what is this problem, dude? Jesus Christ, man. Look at this idiot here. Again, the same move here. Let's see, how many skulls do I need? Not that many. Now, these two archers here, they don't care about anything. They will shoot through everything. Like, I'm not kidding, bro. They will shoot through the entire universe just to hit you. It's insane. They have figured something out. Now, am I crazy, or is there supposed to be two dragons here? Am I insane? I think I'm only seeing one dragon. We'll see. Once you step onto this little bridge here, you will aggro them. So, well, I say them. Dude, are there not two? No. So run up onto this armor here and do that. The Titanite. Come over here. Dodge this arrow. Whee. That's not what I wanted, but it's okay. We're gonna pick up this raw gem here. Asshole. Whoa! Yeah, like, see, they're just gonna shoot through everything, bro. They don't give a damn. Now, this is why we don't want to aggro those guys until now, because now we can just run and there's nothing to worry about. One skull there. One skull here. Bam. I'm gonna open this. They will chase me here. But it's okay. He will... Now this guy is an asshole. Sometimes he will buff, sometimes he will attack. You just have to react. Now he is gonna chase you down. Like, he doesn't wanna let you go. That guy must love Rick Ashley. No. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. That's that guy. I swear. It's crazy. Oh, here's the second guy. I guess he flies down and lands or something, I don't know. One skull left. Huge. Come here. You saw it somewhere around here. We're going down here to pick up this Knight's Ring here, which we're gonna need in order to use the Dragonslayer axe. Now this guy sucks ass, so you might wanna go defense here. I think even with this ring, I think that he's still gonna one-shot me. Because I don't have armor. Don't meme me here, bro. I can't exit! Haha. Yeah, this guy is a real idiot. Like, look at him. Bro, is he stuck here? Please, dude. Oh my god! Look at this guy, dude. God damn. Okay, well that's how good this ring is, right? Come down here. Get up. Get your bundles going. Kick. Another... Oh my god. Dodge into the corner. These, I can't see anything. These guys can't attack you when you are behind them, so just get the bundle up. Smack them. Now don't go crazy and just end up where they can hit you, though. You know, just smack them like this. Now they will drop 2 chunks and 2 embers each. And once you kill one of them, the other one will also like stop doing anything, so... I don't need this, do I? No. No, I do want this other guy though. Because again, chunks and embers. Embers are good. Hey, get back down here, bitch, please. He's not gonna climb down, is he? Nice. What is this? Enemies here as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. So, this guy. You chill here and you bait out the spit move. Like that, and then you run into the corner. You smack him with fire. 3 hits and run away. Don't greed for more hits than you need, man. Again, wait for spit and just do it again. A spit. Don't greed. Don't do it. You can also use bombs to like get a stun. But you know. And this can be chunks or large shards. Nice. What's next? Oh yeah. Greatwood. Good old Greatwood. I'm gonna buy nothing at all.
Ashen one.
Haha. Ashen one. Okay.
Be careful like that.
Do I have SC shards? I have 2 of them. Very nice. Okay, so Greatwood. I mean, this boss is really easy at this point. We have so much damage. You just gotta smack him and he's gonna die. Basically. So yeah. Well, this isn't really a fast run. Like I said, it's It's gonna be long. I don't know if I said it's not gonna be fast. It's gonna be slow, but it's not gonna be fast. I think I said that. So let's use our newfound, you know, thing with keyboard and mouse here, right? Aim, W, and throw the bomb. Aim, W, and throw the bomb. Aim, W, and I missed. Aim, W, and throw the bomb. Is that too short? Aim, W, and throw the bomb. Oops. These guys are idiots. And they will do this. Oops. Bro. Some S to say. Nice. Oh. What the? Nice dodge, bro. Just get your bundles out. I mean, we don't need bundles here, bro, but whatever, right? Smack his hand. Bam. Smack his leg. Bam. Smack his balls. Bam. Nice dodge. Sun here. Nice. Bundle up again. Bam. 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 Very fun. Now we're gonna do Old Demon King. Dark is good against that guy. Now I don't know that guy that well, so you know, the best punish window that you have, that I know of, is the flame spit. So I'm actually gonna go with armor here, bro. Because I just don't know this moves, like this boss that well, so... You know. Yeah, that move is a big punish window. The only thing that you really have to worry about is when he goes into the last phase. It's very easy to get well, I mean, it doesn't really matter here, but it's very easy to get stuck on his weapon or his his model, and then you can't get away from the explosion. But now we have so much damage that he's gonna die before the explosion goes off. But you know, you can keep that in mind for another time, right? Just run at him and smack him. Let him know what's up here. What just happened? This move, just run in here and smack him. Dodge the explosion. The phase 2. Yeah, just don't get caught, let's see. Dude, how did I get hit, bro? What just happened, man? Okay, so when he does this, he does like to actually do his flame spit, so let's see if he does it now. Nope. But he does like that move. Huge. Dude, I don't know what even happened. How I got hit. That's crazy. Okay, we'll do it now. Flame spit. Yeah. That's the biggest like combo or punish that you have, you know. Bro, he's stalling so hard, bro. Come on, dude. Yeah, he does like that move a lot. Like, see, I just get caught on this weapon all the time. What's next, I wonder? Yhorm. Alright, alright. Yhorm and City's quest. So, let's go here. So, City's sign will show up once you actually have talked to City's after giving the maiden the ashes from the Farron Keep Tower, and you have entered Irithyll through this fog here. So, yeah, let's go to the bonfire and then travel back to that one, and then we'll do this sign. And then we just have to get invaded by the dude in Irithyll, and we have the weapon. Plus, we'll get the cat ring from doing so, which is pretty huge. So it's very good to do City's quest, actually. I highly recommend it. So I'm gonna get armor going. I don't know why I took off my armor. So I'm not the best at PvP at all, but I know that you can do 2 R1s before the enemy can do anything, so keep that in mind. Just do 2 R1s and that's it. R1, wait. I don't have any, like, anti-healing thing, right? Oh my god. Serious? This guy is dodging my moves so good. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's been practicing, bro. Two R1s, and that's it. Boom, boom. That's it. R1, R1. Now he's gonna heal. Don't let him heal, bro. Come on. No. Nice. Damn, man, that's nice. Oh my god, I'm trying to menu, bro. Very nice. That was really fast. Get these out. The branches. Man, look at this place. Look at this place, huh? Some souls? That's not souls. Whatever. Come up here and do this. Now this might look like it's gonna take a long time, but it doesn't take as long as killing all of these assholes. It's not as annoying, and it's not as dangerous, so... Come here. Chill. Chill here. It's gonna turn around, and then you can go. If you are walking as he's turning around, he will see you, and he will be like, that's kind of weird, and he'll smack you. And that's not great. So yeah, how's your run going so far, guys? Are you having a good time? Are you having fun? Have you gotten wrecked by anything? Let me know. How's it going? Is my guide helpful? Have you learned anything? Am I a weirdo? Maybe. I like to come here. This is like my landmark, you know. You can also like 1 and 2 hand in this thing. See this? Wee. I would say that Dancer is like the first real difficulty, like spike. And then there's Sister Friede. Come up here, block with your shield, and follow this line here. Then you can run. Once you reach that wall there, you can just run. Run up here. Don't need a twinkling titanite. Did he fall through the floor? I don't know, bro. She's having a good time. Get some titanite. That's actually a souls. Get some titanite here. I mean, I don't think we need these shards. We're gonna buy them anyway. We don't need this. Let's go. Whatever. Who cares? Time for more PvP here, though. So I am gonna have to reboot my game and go online on Steam here. So let me do that real quick. I'll reboot the game and go online on Steam. So give me a second. Because here's the invasion point, right? So it's also good to reboot the game every now and then, because my game tends to just crash every now and then anyway, so it's been like what, 1 hour 40 minutes it said in game time, so it's a good point to reboot here. Now I don't think that you have to be online in the game. You just have to be online in Steam, but I'm online in the game because whatever. So I use Lloyd's shield here, bro. You know what I mean? This guy hurts. This weapon chunks as hell, like his weapon. God damn, bro. It's a chunky weapon, you know. Here he is, the idiot himself. Again, 2 R1s. R1, R1, back off. Thought he was gonna heal. You little bastard. Again, R1, R1, back off. R1, R1, back off. Nice. Wow, yeah, this guy hurts like a maniac, dude. That's the weapon right there. I got greedy. I did. Well, we go again. I hate this guy, dude. R1, R1. Back off. R1, R1. Gonna heal now? No? Dude, are you not healing, you little bitch? Nice! Yeah, just play it safe, man. You know? Oh. Oh, please fall down, big bitch. Nice. Haha. Cool. I'm gonna reboot my game again. Go offline on Steam. That's all we need online Steam for. That's it. I had vanilla cola. I do like that one a lot. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna move my cursor. I don't like seeing it. Come through here. Just roll, 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 and go. Just hug the left side here. So Yhorm, it's actually perfectly viable to fight him without the intended weapon, the Storm Ruler. I'll show that, but I am gonna use the Storm Ruler though. But yeah, it is perfectly viable to fight him without it, with a little bit of know-how, and yeah. There's not an awful lot to say about Yhorm, like, you'll see, right? I will say that his... also, we do want to get the cat ring, so I'm gonna go back to Firelink and get the cat ring. I will say that if you have issues dodging or reacting to the stomp, then try and keep your eyes on his left foot at all times, because you don't really need it to see his torso. I found that that helps me a lot, because when he does that move, like, the only thing of his body that's actually moving is his like leg. So it's easy to like keep your eyes on his like body, right? But no. Okay, am I gonna get wrecked here? I don't know. So yeah, try and keep your eyes on his left foot at all times, and because you will see his other moves in time, right? So it's something that I found to be really helpful. I'll just go, whatever. Why am I killing these guys, bro? Get those. We'll use them on the DSA. That's Dragonslayer Armour. We're gonna come here and we're gonna get the Estus sword and then do the dungeon skip, which is really cool and fun. Those are homeward bones, don't need, because we're about to do Champion Gundyr soon. This guy's really fast attack, man. Look at that. What the? Let's see. I got some bundles. So these guys, you can do a loop, but this room is a bit cramped. If you do this, stand here, he will permanently turn, right? So you can always whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so make sure that your cat ring is on here. Come back out here. Walk down onto this thing here. Roll and backs up. That angle is not... it doesn't... You don't need to aim very carefully. You just have to... backstep in the general angle of that thing, right? So yeah. Now this HP, like this thing, it can't actually kill you. It can put you down to 1 HP, but it can't actually kill you, so keep that in mind. I mean, or don't. I don't know. As a soul item, whatever. Pick it up, why not? I mean, we can do that. No, whatever. I think it's faster if you do dungeon skip again, actually. Aha. So, how fall damage works, I don't know if I explained that, but if you level Dex and Vitality, you will increase your fall damage resistance. What Catering and Spook does is it maxes out your fall damage resistance, so you can take the maximum amount of height. And it also makes it so so that you will not take damage from the fall, but you cannot survive the falls that would kill you, right? So yeah, it just makes it so that your fall damage resistance is maxed out and you don't take fall damage. If that makes sense. So Yhorm, yeah. Again, there's not a whole lot to say. It's easier when you see it, but how you fight him with like with any weapon, you wanna smack his weapon hand. Not because it does damage, because it doesn't, but because it does posture damage. And with I think it's about like 1k, 1.5, I don't know. Enough damage on his weapon hand, you will break his posture, and you can smack his head and get a crit for big damage. So that's how you fight Yhorm without, and you know, I'll show it. So, but I'm gonna grab this weapon first. Okay, so you can also smack his left hand for like a micro's stun, but that doesn't open up a crit though. It just, you know, so just smack his weapon hand like this. Should be one more, perhaps. Yeah. Bundle up, smack his head, and get a crit. And look at the damage, bro. This is really good damage, right? But without this, how I use this is I start here, buff, and we're looking for a one attack. This move. Now that move is great because it gives us enough time to buff up, but it also makes us do a headshot. Which is great because the headshot will give us enough time to buff up again. Which is... so it's perfect. It's beautiful. Again, you start here, and he has caught on to our game, I think. He hasn't. It's weird how he doesn't go into phase 2, bro. I don't know, bro. Again, same thing in phase 2. Start here. Now he does stomp a lot more in phase 2. Here we are. Oh. That was weird. So yeah. That's the Yhorm. It is actually almost faster to not use Storm Ruler in many cases. Like, even here, I don't know. Of course, it does depend on our NG, but I mean, you saw that damage, right? It's really not bad. And that's what I mean. It's definitely perfectly viable to use any weapon. Now, the issue is that many weapons have issues hitting his weapon hand, because his hand is so high up, right? So, yeah. Let's see. Do I want to buy anything? I guess I buy some of these now. We have those, some of those, some of those. Just buy some of those, some of those. That's probably it. Do I have shards? I have 3 shards? What the hell? It's crazy. Okay, so it's Oceiros time. Now that can be a really difficult boss. Can be. The main issue or danger is of course the instant charge. Now luckily, it's very easy to dodge it on paper. It's just not that easy in theory or in practice. So here's how you want to fight Oceiros. You want to be behind him at all times. The moment he's facing you, you roll into him. Now you have to roll sooner than you think, right? Now when I say that, you are thinking, all right, I gotta roll sooner than I think. Got it. No. You don't get it. Sooner than you think, right? Like, it's, you don't understand. Oceiros will just do it. You're thinking, all right, so he's gonna turn around and then do the charge. Really, like, no, he's just gonna go. He's just gonna go. He don't care. He's just gonna go, and you'll be like, where did that come from? He hadn't even turned around yet. It's insane. So yeah, it is a good idea to try and keep him at the back of the arena. It sounds wacky. It's like, it looks wacky, but it works because you can keep him contained a lot easier, because he doesn't have enough, like, as much space to like run away from you, right? So that's why I go like armor and defense here. Just like, I know how to, like, I know how what I'm supposed to do. I just don't have enough practice in doing it, so you know. I'm gonna pull them back here a little bit. Cool story, bro. Is that phase 2? Yes, it's phase 2. Oh my god, really? So when I dodge out this move, this is the best punish move, right? You see my instant dodge? Like, instant, bro. Oh boy. Yeah, he's not where I want him right now, but I'm gonna pull him back here. I'm gonna see if I can pull him back here. Instant roll, bro. Instant. Like, having him here is actually good. He's out! Little asshole. I was a bit late on that roll there. I was actually late on that. Well, I want him to at least do it once before I kill him, so... Yeah, I'll just, you know... keep him here until he does it once. That's awkward. Come on, bro. Oh boy. Bro. Come on, dude. Bro, can you do it? He just doesn't want. He doesn't wanna. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like, see how fast that is. That's crazy. It looks even more whack when he does it from like a spin or like a turnaround. Come on, dude. Just turn on and do it. Oh my god. Wah! This guy just doesn't want to do it, bro. I was a bit late on that, I think. Come on, dude. Do it now. Come on. Ow. Oh, he did it again. Like, I mean, yeah. You get the idea, I think. You just gotta roll. One more. Whatever. You get the idea. You get the idea. Roll sooner than you think. Like, way sooner. Huh. I do gotta say, I don't think he's a good boss, but I do enjoy fighting him. So yeah. Now Champ Gundyr, we're gonna parry. Makes life a lot easier. A lot easier. Now, one thing about the parry, it's not really about when you press the button. It's like, with the parry shield, like this shield, this has more frames to parry with. It's not about timing your button press with the, like right before the attack lands. What matters is the animation. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but you don't wanna press parry right before the attack lands. You wanna make sure that the animation of your parry lines up with the attack. Like, I don't know. What I'm saying is, sometimes, or usually, you have to parry earlier than you think. That's what I'm saying. You little bass, what the hell was that, bro? So yeah, that's all I'm saying. You have the parry earlier than you think in many cases. Surely I will not get hit here and fail this, but we'll see. Again, you can do one R1 before you take this. Bonk. R1, move forward, and R1. Just phase 2. Uh-oh. Not good. Bonk. Like, that looks so early, right? I think I was too... Bonk. Like, yeah, these parries look early, but that's what you... Oh. Clean! Definitely clean, man. Wanna armor up here. Just these Black Knights, they don't play around, bro. Now it's time for Friede. Very fun. And now we have one of the best rings in the game. The Prisoner's Chain. It gives you 15 points in total into your stats. Get 5 points in health, stamina, and vitality. That's insane. Now you may think that that isn't true to a level 1, right? That's up to you, man. That's your opinion. I'm gonna use it because I like it. I think it should be allowed. It doesn't raise your level, so by definition, is how I see it. But you know what? It's your run. You make up your own rules and have fun. That's what matters here. We'll be fine here, surely. So yeah, I'm gonna use it. I think it should be allowed, but you do you. Now we have this. Yeah. Bonfire, Shrine, Firelink. That's the wonderful beauty of these challenge runs. You can do whatever you want. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. The ring, yeah. I also thought of something with the Yhorm, yeah. When you fight him with a Storm Ruler, you do want to keep him in the water, right? Now I got the ring. The ring I'm talking about is the Prisoner's Chain, and I got the Crystal Sage Pokeloki. That's the wrong bonfire, bro. Yeah, keep Yhorm. If you want to use Storm Ruler, you want to make sure that he's in the water with you, because if he's not, then he can completely ignore the special attack. He will not stagger. He'll take damage, but he won't stagger. And that thing drains your stamina completely. So you're now without stamina. I don't have any skulls. You're now without stamina. And he's running at you. I think that you can see the problem. It's not great. So get your cat ring out. I'm gonna show you how to get the slab really easily. so that you don't... Oh, also, like, you do want skulls here, but I don't have it. And I don't want to run back and buy and whatever, so I'm just gonna go. I should have armor on me, but I'm gonna go. Whatever. I'm sure that will be fine. Surely we'll be fine here. Right. Oh, there. I haven't even equipped my... Are they not coming? What the hell? Dude, this went better without skulls than it does with skulls. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, this is a huge... Like, this ring is amazing. This gives you, like, 200 HP. It gives you around 8 points of stamina and, like, 5 points into, like, weight load. Like, 200 health, bro. And this works really well with Ring of Favor and Life Ring. So here, Cat Ring on, just drop down. The moment that you hear the death sound, you just quit out. Did my logo just turn really white just now? Am I crazy? I feel like my logo changed color or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind completely. I don't know exactly why this works, but I think when you have Catring or Spook, since it affects your fall damage resistance, if you die from a fall, it takes a while before the death actually happens, so you have time between when the game stores your new position after the fall and before you die. You do have enough time to actually save and quit out. So, yeah. I don't know though. I think that's how it works, but don't hold me to it. You know what I mean? Okay, just gonna run through here. I'm gonna do a skip here that I'm not good at. So it might take a while. And I wish I could give you advice on how to pull it off, but I really don't know myself. All I can say is you have to jump sooner than you think. It's right here. I'm gonna jump onto this rock here. Run up. First try! What? Yeah. I'm not doing that again. That was awesome. That was sick, dude. You could get that bonfire. I want to get the bonfire. In case I die, I'm not gonna do that skip again. I'm not doing it again. First try. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I made that look easy, but usually I'm the guy who spends 20 minutes doing a speedrun thing and waste 19 minutes, right? You cannot jump as well. Your camera always freaks out right here. I don't know what they've done here, but no matter what, your camera just flips out. So, you might think that this dude, whatever his name is, the guy who sounds like the guy from The Witch, you know what I mean? That guy. You might think that he's gonna be a big pain in the booty. Well, he's not. How you two-hand the thing in your left hand is you hold Y. So I'm gonna two-hand my shield here. Get good at the kick. That's the kick with a shield. If you kick with a shield, you do the shield bash like that, right? Once he steps outside of this circle here, he's outside of his like aggro range, so he will begin to just walk backwards home, and then you can just like push him down off the map. It's really funny. If he doesn't run, he will attack like twice. Usually. Hopefully he will run soon. If he does like a a running move, it's better. Oh, oh my god!
Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Was that like a one-shot? A good thing I got that bonfire, bro. So I don't have to look silly doing that skip for 15 minutes. That guy chunks, bro. Dude, he has learned how to counter my cheese. I don't like it, bro. Okay, where's the lineup for running? I don't know, bro. Oh. Well, we go again. Dude, I don't even know the intended way to get up here. Like, is it what I just did, or is that a bug? I literally don't know. But actually, I don't know. I've done that my whole time. I found that myself the first time that I played this. And I've done that ever since. Is that the intended way, or is it not? I don't know. Well, this guy is such an... Goddamn. Here I am, trying to cheese this guy, and he won, and I'm pissed off. Haha. So, it's funny, man. People think that Souls is like this super hard game that only gods can play, and then here's what we actually do. Here's how to cheese this idiot. Okay, here's the running move. What? Look at this guy, he's learning. What is happening, bro? This guy's a pro. He's watched YouTube. Okay, thank you. Now we can push him out. Do the kick, which is not easy to pull off, but... Okay, now you stand like right where this, like, you know... I don't know. Jump R2, and that's it. Oh my... What's happening? Why is he... Oh my god, bro. This guy... I swear, this guy has figured out something. Sometimes when I do that, I like to begin running here the moment he begins to fall. Because like cool cat girls don't look at explosions, you know what I'm saying? But then, what happens is that he gets deloaded by the game, so he doesn't die and I don't get the key, and I stand there by the lever looking like an idiot. And I have to run all the way back. And then he spawns like lows again, and then he dies. And then I'm like, oh well, that was cool. So there's a chunk in this area which is really easy to pick up. But I don't have skulls, so I don't have skulls. I'm gonna go back and buy skulls, because this place sucks a lot. Good Lord in heaven. I'll tell you that much. Let's buy some skulls, I don't know, whatever. We have coins as well. Very cool. Nice rules, man. Yeah, so I'll show you how to pick up this chunk. It's very easy, it's very fast. So if you're doing like a casual run or anything and you want a free chunk, as you're going through this DLC, you can just do this. I'm gonna use a blossom here. I'll just chug skulls here. And this guy can be a pain. You come up here and you run up here this wall and you simply just jump. And you have a chunk right here. Like that. Beautiful. Now you're back on your merry way, like this. Very nice. I do think there's just one more chunk. It's easy to pick up somewhere around here. This is a bit messy. So this wolf here is always gonna do with this at jump attack. Always. Skulls. Just should be fine. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Large shards. Don't need, but I got them. Easy. Okay, get the Estus cancel, bro, please. 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 God damn it, dude. I'm too early. It's not easy, bro. I spent hours practicing Estus cancel. Need more hours, bro. Need more. I'm gonna rest here and reset the enemies. And then we're doing Friede. So Friede is another like real spike in this run, like spike in difficulty. This boss is not easy. We're gonna play it really safe. In phase 1 and 3, we're gonna just backstab basically. Like we're just gonna chase for backstabs. Basically, that's all we're gonna do. In phase 2, we're gonna... You little bastard. What's... Oh my god. Oh my... I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die here. This is insane, dude. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Yeah, in the first and third phase, we're gonna backstab, like, almost exclusively. You can punish more moves, but I'm not going to, because we are level 1, and it's a little bit spooky, I'm gonna be honest. In phase 2, we are gonna play it really safe. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it, I think. For phase 2, I'm gonna switch out this ring for the right eye. The name of the game is Patience. You can backstab quite a lot here. I'm gonna try and showcase a lot of moves, but... I'm not sure. You know, I don't know, bro. So this move is the one that people have issues with, I guess. You can easily see where she's going to. Can I backstab this? That's an angle and a half. You can like attack her as she's getting up, of course. Do the cool move. Nope. You can also like punish this. Like you can punish moves, but I'm not going to punish most moves. Again, like you can see where she's going to. Sometimes she's really fast on the wind up on that like super move, so be careful, right? Be ready. Wee, that's so much fun, man. I love that. You can do 2 or once, but you know what I mean. I just don't really like it. Like, see, she was really fast this time, right? I'm gonna try and get here. Oh, she survives. Okay, so that's phase 1. Just play it really safe, bro. You know what I mean? Here we just play it really safe, you know. Patience is the name of the game here. Friede is really good at timing her eyes with... Like, when it's done, she's really good at timing her eyes, so... Just play it really safe, man. You know what I mean? Now this move that he's doing now is the best punish window. But she's quite close to him, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'm also really far away, so... Oh, that's good punishment right here. Nice. Don't lose track of Friede, you know? Just keep your composure, don't be greedy. And you should be fine. This is looking good though. Early roll, but it's fine. Now she's of course gonna heal at some point soon. And you can see where she's moving to, right? Just as you can in phase 1, when she goes invisible. So, oh, no, she's moving. Now I don't like to backstab her in that, because you can get wrecked with his timing on his moves. So I don't like to do that. Like, see, I can't punish. Don't lose your mind and go crazy. I don't want to even go in there, I'm too far away. Now that's your biggest punish window right there, it's huge, but again, it depends on many things. Where he is, where she is, where you are, her timing, this and that. Like, look at this, look at her, she's a genius. As soon as he's done, she's like, my turn. I don't even know how... Like, this is taking forever, I really don't know how to do a good phase 2. Like, it takes so long, right? Come on, Friede. Like, she's just a god, man. Know what I mean? She's too good, man. Nice punish. Huge. Very nice. Healing again. Oh, yeah, I will not backstab there. I will not do it. Surely he's dead here, right? You little... Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. That's it. Maybe not. Oh my god, man. Here, finally. Alright. So that's phase 2. Like, as you can see, it just takes an hour. Okay, go back to your Hornet ring. And now we do this. Same thing as phase 1, we just backstab. Play safe and backstab. It might not be the most, you know, like... Okay, so this moves, how? You simply walk forward. Impressive, amazing, right? Again, you can smack her as she's getting up. So we can punish, like, backstab a lot of moves. But it's not that easy on some of them. Like, that backstab is not easy, man. Again, we can see where she's going. Just look at the particles. Oh, she went left this time. Follow the lines. Again, you have time to get this backstab, like when she's invisible. Even if you're right up in her face, she will not, like, just cancel out of her thing. Same thing here, just run behind her. Run to the point where she jumps from, and you'll get a backstep. Again, just jump. I mean, run. You can do more R1s, but I don't like to. Like, I like one is good enough. Or, oh boy. God damn it, dude. You can punish this move as well, but. Yeah, just walk. You can also fit one R1. That was really weird. You can fit one R1. Also, this move, the ice will spread behind her, so you know. Go backwards first and wait until the ice. Wow, that's some really good RNG right here, man. Really good RNG right there, actually. So yeah, just play it chill, aim for backstabs, and you should be fine. What am I doing here, bro? We're gonna buy some stuff here. Some gold coins and rusted coins or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter what you tell her. You can buy some coins. And buy this as well. It's a free heal if you want it. Is Sulyvhan up next? I can't see my splits until I tab out. I think it's Sulyvhan, but I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna just run through this place to get some good items. You can get this. You do. Oh, I missed. That's a hidden blessing. I actually missed. Can you use skulls on these guys? I do wonder. Surely you can't, right? If you want more souls, you can use the Silver Serpent ring +3, which is like way back there. This is not looking good. Yeah, these guys are chasing. It does work. Oh my god, okay. Huge. Very cool. Yeah. This ring here is the ring of steel protection +3. Very good ring. Very good. It will boost your physical absorption by a lot. Best item. You do have one ember on the other side of that fountain thing. If you would like it. Make sure you have capturing here. Well, I mean, not on this drop right here, but yeah, this guy will do the super crazy one. Nice land cancel. Oh my god, both of them. Nice. So you do have a lot of chunks in this place, if you would like it, but you know, we are gonna be able to buy chunks once we reach Archdragons Peak anyway. So just wait until he begins to fly, and then wait until he begins to pray. Like that. Now. And you simply go. Aim for this little house here. In this right here, we are safe. Even if he shoots, We're safe. Run off here. Don't jump. I'm gonna just run off. That's why we have capturing, because you might get clipped by the angel and then that jump will kill you, so not good. This is an ember, which is nice. Again, they are good. And in limited supply, so very cool. Okay, well, we have officially reached the mid/late game point of this run now. How do you feel? How's your run going? Are you having a good time still? Things are just gonna get more difficult from here, so you know. To me, Sulyvhan is the mark. Like, this is where it really, you know. I'm gonna get my speckled stone plate ring. Cool. So I did find a pretty nice route here. Hopefully it's gonna work. So you aim for this branch here. Pray that he does curse. You go here. If it does curse, it's awesome. Or he will fly out that way. And you're good to go. Now pray for curse. Or wait until he... I think you're safe there. I don't know, bro. Maybe not. Wait until he goes the other way, like that. Nice, man. Check it out. You know, I've played this game for years. And I never had... Do I not have any purple blossom? That's not good, dude. I spent years playing this game now. And I've never had anything resembling a strat for this swamp here. But now I do. I found this yesterday or today, which is crazy. You have some chunks here, which you can pick up. They're right on the path end anyway. Now we're gonna go grab the Ring of Favor +3. The good old Ring of Favor. That's a soul item. That's a hidden blessing, I'm pretty sure. And across this place, you have a slab in there. Like, not item up you can see, but like way in there. You have the Desert Pyromancer outfit in this area as well. Best thing to come out of these two. Maybe? No? Yes? I don't know, bro. I'm just kidding. Where am I? Who knows? Cool. Now you do have a pretty damn strong defensive setup. You know what I mean? You have Prisoner's Chain, Ring of Favor, Life Ring. If you go here and you backtrack to the first knight that's guarding the hallway, if you beat him, you will get the magic stone plate. Oh, I'm one step ahead on my splits. Well, it's Sulyvhan time. Have I done Sulyvhan? I haven't. Yeah. Whatever. It's Sulyvhan time. I'll just go back like that. Yeah, so go back and kill that knight and you will get the magic stoneplate ring and you'll have, you know, even more magic resistance if you would like it. Let's see. What do I want here, bro? I don't even know what I want here, man. I'm gonna be honest. Chloranthy. This, I don't know, bro. No idea what I want here, bro. Sulyvhan, I highly recommend that you parry him. I am going to show how you can fight him without, in phase 1 anyway. In phase 2, I mean, it's just a disaster, bro. So I don't know. I would just parry him, but he is really fun to fight without parries, I will say. So, yeah, no. Get the Blossom going. This guy will chase, it's fine. No, I should get the... this one. Come up here. One skull against the... that one. Run at an angle here. One skull right here. So close. Time the skull with those bolts or those magic spells. And then you are good to go. The dog is coming. You little bitch. Get that shard and go up here. This guy is a bit of a maniac, so I'm gonna heal up here. This guy has one super fast move, which he doesn't always do, of course, but like that guy has one move that is insanely fast. Dude, I hate that camera clipping issue. Can I get back here? Okay, so again, I recommend that you parry. You may not want to. So I'll show you how to do it without parrying, but I recommend that you parry. That's all I'm gonna say. So if you don't, well, I will parry the opening and do a riposte. After, yeah. So I don't know. Parry the opening. Bundle up, parry, do this. And now, if you don't wanna parry, well, actually, you do this. Always stay in front of him. I love this man. This boss is kick-ass, dude. So yeah. Always... oh boy. Oh boy. Always stay in front of this guy. And you can just parry these moves. Like, he will do these two moves the whole time, right? Roll and parry. Right. Roll and parry. Roll. Parry. Haha! Do you know any other moves, bro? Okay, just you know. What the hell? That's so bad. Oh my god. We're gonna have to fight phase 2 now. What are you doing, bro? Okay, he messed up. Yeah, so, you know. It is a lot of fun. But just parry, bro. You know what I mean? Just parry. Like, it's a lot of fun. So much fun to fight that boss. But yeah, just parry, bro. I did not say that before the fight, but you do want to stay right up in his face, in front of him, in phase 1, because it will limit his move pool to 2 moves. And you saw them over and over and over again, right there. This is the Dark Stoneplate Ring. So that's cool. That's a soul item. Or a large titanite. One of the two. This might be an ember, but who even knows, bro. Get some scrolls going. One there. One there. And one more for good measure. Dude. Sulyvhan is so cool until phase 2 happens. These ashes will allow you to buy unlimited amount of large titanite, which is nice. This guy is gonna turn around soon, just let them be silly. Then we just run here. Just run, who cares about it? People like sneak here. Who cares, bro? Just run. Jump over this little thing here, or you are in trouble. And yeah. Listen for the arrow and roll it, you know what I mean. Doo-doo. So next up is Gluttony. Aldrich. You want to aim to do at maximum 1.6k damage, then wait for a good move and do as much damage as you can, and then he's low for phase 2 and you should be able to burst him down unless he does a really bad move and you mess up the positioning. He takes more damage to his head. So get some fire going. Yeah. You want to try and stay in front of him, very close. That way, in phase 2 and phase 1, you do stop him from teleporting away, like mostly. You also reduce the risk of the arrow attack, especially in phase 2. If it does it in phase 1, it doesn't really matter. I'm sure that you'll see how to dodge it in phase 1 here. Jump on that fence, roll down onto this thing here. You don't take fall damage on this like thing on the floor here. I don't know why, but I like it. It's very cool. So when you enter this boss room, just run at him, right? Again, you don't want to be far away. This is a really good move. Right there. That's a fantastic move. Let's make that 300, right? 300. 1k. 1.3k. So he will teleport to one of the 4 corners. So arrow attack in phase 1, simply walk past him, like this. That's all. That's really weird. So I want 300 damage. Or something. Looks good. That's a really good move. We're looking for that move, or the move where he does like the same thing but a stab. That's our, the one that we're looking for here. This move also has a really long punish window, but it's kind of awkward. More difficult to smack him in the face when he does that, so I don't know. I don't like it. He can get caught on the pillars, so keep that in mind. Oh, here we go. Bam. I smack him in his face for extra damage. Now he's obviously we're level 1, so okay. Close the gap as soon as you can. And he should be dead here. Even though I missed a bunch of moves or hits, you know. I mean, I'm sure that you know how the teleport works. You just want to close the gap really fast. If it does arrow in phase 2, usually you can like burst him down before he gets that move off if you had a good phase 1. So, but if you had a bad phase 1, then you just bone out, man, and go again, you know. It's time for DSA. Really fun boss. The miracle attack in phase 2, the scythe, you either just run away and out space it, or you roll into it on your left, on his right side. So you try and roll past him on his right side. You can also outspace the first and then roll into the second, like the spins, right? They say we're gonna try and bait out his shield slam from his left side and then his overhead swipe on his right side. And you don't roll either. You simply like walk past him and smack him for big punishes. So that's the idea. The butterflies, if they do the rain, you run away, basically. If they do the meatball, you try and block it with something in the arena. If you can't, you roll and pray. If they do the laser, if it's the one on the right side, the laser will land somewhere between you and the exit of the arena. So as long as you just don't go further into the arena, you'll be fine. If it's this guy who does the laser, then it's the same thing, except it will land somewhere between the entrance, like this, right here, and you. So as long as you don't go closer to the entrance, you'll be fine. That's it. You do have time to like double buff like this. So run past that. No shield slam, unlucky. He's not playing nice, man. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god, man. This guy doesn't care. Dude, all these bosses have learned. Outspace and run around. Please. Oh my god, bro. Look at this guy, man. Whoa! Nice one, man. That's the one. And then we do want the overhead. This guy doesn't care. Whatever. Smack him. Whatever. Haha. Shield slam into overhead swipe, which he did not do. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting wrecked. So with the laser there, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna, yeah, it was a terrible roll. Wow, that was terrible RNG right there. I've never seen that bad RNG. And then I just messed up because I was like I was shocked, bro. I was like, what is going on? what is happening right now. First, he broke my mind, and then he just killed me. Because I played bad. It's okay, you know. But god damn, that was really bad RNG, man. Well, we did have some bosses with really good RNG, so you have to balance it out a bit, right? Oh, I did send it back down. That's crazy. I didn't think that I did that. Well, we go again. Again, you do have time to buff up like both Blossom and weapon here. Oh, my souls are right here. Bro, this guy just doesn't even... The 2 hits here, that's usually fine. Run past him. He just doesn't wanna do it, man. He doesn't wanna do it. I roll backwards now. Maybe this works. That was not even close. It's kinda crazy. That's the overhead move that we are looking for. Come on, now give us shields then. No. So that's the rain. Oh my god, bro, he just doesn't want to do it. I swear, this game has been patched. Just now. I swear. That's the meatball, I think. Oh yeah. No, it's the laser. Again, between you and the exit. There we go. And then overhead swipe. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. That's it. Double meatballs, eh? Oh boy. And this is actually crazy RNG, man. There we go. There we go! Finally he's doing it. Wow! Dude. That is insane. That's actually crazy. How's my splits? I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, we're doing good. Okay. Twin Princess. You do have a chunk down there. Ah. I mean, you can pick up this chunk. Or, you know. I do want to change weapon to the wind blade, so we need one more chunk. One more. Where do we find that? Right, so in this area we don't need a whole lot. The Estus shard. I'm gonna do this Estus shard and the Hunter ring. You wanna get poison here. And parachute. Parasage and poison him and then wait until he dies. Is the play here. Oh! Yeah. I'm looking for it. Haha! I thought I did something wrong. Oh no! It's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna change. Wait, I didn't even use the horn. Whatever. It's fine. I was gonna use Hornet and then change from Hornet to this, but I didn't even do that. But it's okay. Let's see. This, and what else? I'll just do this. Why not? That's crazy, man. Oh, and we're gonna get power within. Where is he, bro? Oh, he's up here. Yeah. It's the shard, power within, and something. I don't know. He's dead. Chunk right here. Nice. Run, run, run. Here's the power within buff. Do have a slab if you pull that. I'm sure you know that, but you know. We do have two, and we'll get one more like in a second. So. Wow, that was spooky, man. Oh, and we're gonna get this ring as well. This ring allows us to use the Storyteller Staff for the cheese, because we need 12 int and we have 10. So this gives us 5 int, so, you know, it's cool. Do you know what I really like? Beans. Awesome food. Beans. Beans and eggs. Best. So here, wanna use a white branch. Walk into here until it begins to walk. Then just chill. Now, you could go and grab the bone shard over there, but I'm not gonna do that, because I don't care. But you might. Skulls here as well. These idiots go after skulls as well, so Can get this, why not? Black hole sun, won't you come? Here's the last Estus shard. Unless I've missed something, which I don't think that I have. Maybe. I got 2 and maybe I've used 1 flask, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've missed 1, not sure. I don't think I have. Do I have an Estus? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This ring will allow us... No, now we have the whole build completed. We can use all 3 of our weapons. Looking good. Looking good. And I'm gonna go with the wind blades because I like them. I don't like the axe, alright? I mean, I do like it a little bit, but I don't like it that much. I don't know, bro. It is very powerful, but I just don't like it. As much as I like the wind blades, you know. Run here. Throw a skull here. Maybe not right there, but I don't know, bro. I don't even know how I do this, bro. This is not how I do it. Haha. I don't know, bro, what I'm doing. I don't remember how I usually do that, I'm gonna be honest. It's Windblade's time. Very cool. And then it's Twin Princess time. It's also very cool. Am I buying anything? I don't know. No, I have not missed any. Estouche. Oh, I gotta buy some large shards. Oops. I'll just buy some blossoms as well. I mean, I'm sure we're fine with this. You know what I mean? I don't know how many I need, bro. I'll just get. Yeah. This weapon plus 6 or what? It's 5. Got this one. Let's upgrade the weapon. Oh, I don't have chunks here. I'm so silly, bro. Haha. Okay, twin princess. Twin princess. Very cool boss. Does have some meme things going on though. Do I have the flame? I don't have the pyro hand. God damn it, dude. Very cool boss, but there can be some meme things going on with the teleport breaking your lock on, which is not great. Wanna do this as well. Let's see. This. I guess I'll keep this, I don't know. Club, longbow. I don't need this, but whatever. Alright. Here we go. Twin Princess time. Very fun. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really have too much to say about this boss. I wanna try and bait out an overhead overhead swipe, which we can just walk under and for a big punish window. Sounds familiar, right? And yeah, like, you know, I think that this is one of those bosses where you sort of have to spend some time and figure out the moveset. When he does the teleport with his sword pointing up, he can do 5 moves from that teleport, I think. I recommend that you walk backwards. I'm actually gonna use some armor here, man. I am not amazing at this boss. So I'm gonna, you know, grab some armor. Lightning is good here. Oh. You will need to use 2 rings here, right? You will need to use the Hunter's Ring and the Milk Ring, right? So I should be able to tank 1 hit, I think. Yeah, I will not buff with lightning to show you more moves. The opening, he will do 1 of 2 moves. Run back and just roll at the same timing at the same time. So, when he goes into phase 2, you want to keep him close to the fog wall. Because when I use the fog wall to... now that's the overhead move that I talked about. Then we can loop him like this. We'll use the fog wall to actually dodge the magic move, magic thing. You can, like, yeah, loop him. Like that. Yeah, that move is really fast. But it does help if, like, when it does the teleport, move backwards, right? It helps you see this guy. Yeah, this guy, like, you know, can walk backwards. You can walk under this move. You can also dodge that move. And I can loop him like this. Overhead swipe. Like, yeah, that's the move that you really want, you know. Keep him close. So this move is run back here. Listen. 7 rolls or 6. Is that 6? We do this because he can only do that teleport move, so he cannot actually like gap close. Now don't go too far away from the fog wall in case he does that again, because I don't actually know how to dodge that move without the fog wall. I thought that I knew, but I don't. As I found out last night. Again, just walk here and roll. Now, sometimes he will do it like a double magic thing, like that one. Which is crazy. Bro, where's this guy going? Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this guy, bro. When he does that, you wanna roll backwards. Especially in phase 2, because it will allow you to hit both him and the little guy at the same time. So now this is not great though. Again, don't go too far from the fog is my recommendation. I'm gonna smack this guy. Yeah. Well, that's this boss. Listen for the sound. when you hear the bell, like, boom, you can boom out. Boom. Okay. Now it's time for ancient Wyvern, which is fun. Yep. Wyvern time. So Wyvern, we are gonna cheese. Well, I mean, we are gonna do the intended plunge attack, but we're just gonna do it way earlier than the game intends for us to do. So, you know. Huh. You're catering out? Well, actually not. You don't need catering here. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The important part about this cheese, is that, I mean, it will make sense once you see it, but you want to do a running R2, right? You don't want to jump and then press R1. You want to do a running R2. Because that turns into a plunge attack. If you do a jump R1, we don't have enough height to actually turn that into a plunge, so you do want to do running R2. Keep that in mind. It's very important. I don't know why I put on the Catherine. Like, if you compare this weapon's damage to the Dragonslayer axe, the axe is a lot more powerful. A lot more powerful per hit. But this has a lot... I did not even press the roll button, bro. This weapon has a lot faster attacks, which means that you can punish more. So, I mean, I think I talked about this a while ago, but... Why am I using this and not the freaking... Yes. So, with this weapon, you can punish more than you would be able to with the axe. You're also safer because, you know, it's faster. The attacks are faster, so... Yeah. Now, the axe is probably better on, like, dragon bosses like Midir, Nameless King phase 1. You're probably better off with the axe, but... I don't know, bro. I just don't like it as much as I like the axe. I mean, the Windblade. So, but that is me, you know. If you like the axe, use the axe. If you don't, then don't. So, here's how, or where we are gonna do this cheese. Again, running R2, right? Not running jump R1. Run past this idiot. Nice. Whoa! Nice cancel, bro. So, come over here. That's not good. Remember here. So, we're looking for the two-step dance move. That means that he will do the fire breath in a straight line. Look at this. Dunk, dunk. Run up here. Run up onto this ledge and do running R2 off of the side onto his face. Dunk, dunk. See? Come up here, running R2. Now this fire breath is not the one that we're looking for, because he will just push you off the map, which is not great. Now this angle is a bit tricky to pull off, so it just takes a little time. Again, dunk, dunk, the two-step dance move. Dunk, and that's it. I mean, that's it, like, you know. Nameless King. There's not much that I can say other than it's one of those bosses that you're just gonna have to spend time on. You're just gonna have to spend time on that boss until you have cracked the moveset. He's one of those bosses where you will spend 3 days fighting, and once you beat him, you will, like, once you really crack him, you will never die to him ever again. He's one of those guys. So, you know. Yeah. Like, I wish that I could say more than that, but I mean, there isn't anything that you can do with your, like, positioning or moveset, manipulation, this or that. You're just gonna have to learn this guy. It's like, that's all. I'm sorry. You can't parry, you can't do this, you can't do that. You're just gonna have to crack him, you know? Crack the moveset. Figure it out. He does, of course, when I say him, I do mean phase 2, right? Like, who cares about phase 1, right? He does have, oh boy, is this bad? I don't know. He does have a very particular rhythm to it, right? A lot of delays. He will, sometimes he will, and other times he won't extend his combos. So the trick comes into learning to identify when you can punish and when you cannot punish. Now that's like every boss ever, right? But I hope that you know what I'm talking, what I mean. Now, you want these ashes? Good luck. It's not easy to get these ashes. Bro, what is your problem, bitch? Oh my god, man. Yeah, this place is rough on level 1. He's not dead. So what I like to do is, I don't even know what I like to do. I took so long. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna run away and see where they go, because I literally don't know. Like, actually, I don't know. Just grab some armor. Okay, where's this guy going? Don't see me, bro. I don't like this, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, again, I wish that I could say more than I can, but I guess I'll take out these two assholes. Seems like a good idea. Oh, nice, one at a time. Oh my god. Nice cancel, bro. Oh boy, I think he saw me. This is fine. For sure, this is fine. Haha. Yeah, that's a bit messy. I don't know. That place is crazy, you know what I mean? Dark is good against phase 2. Lightning is good against phase 1, and that's why the axe is really good here, because, you know, it's good damage. Lightning, you can also buff it, so, you know. Of course, you can buff with power within. I'm not going to, because I want to show you these moves a bit more. But, you know, Dark is good on phase 2. I mean, yeah, I wish that I could say more on phase 2, but it's just one of those where you are gonna have to sit here and spend time and learn. There's not much anyone can say that will help you, really. Keep an eye on your stamina. This fight is very stamina intensive, so you know. I will not take every punish that I can, because you will run out of stamina that way. Now this is your biggest punish window in phase 1, of course. Just run at him and smack him in the face, you know. Beautiful. That's awkward. That move is kind of awkward. It's difficult to dodge, I think. I like to roll, like run into him and dodge into him when he does it, but the time I was far away, so, you know. Stagger? Ah, unlucky. When he does that dance move, he will jump. So. Woohoo! Yeah, like this is just, you know, I'm gonna shut up now. Right. Yeah. I did one empty roll. It feels bad, but it's fine. There's a slab over here, which we can use for our axe, I guess. Why not? Okay. It's time for Cinder, but I'm gonna take a small pause. I'm gonna edit this pause out, so you won't see me missing, but I'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm back. What up? Do I not have any? I do. Okay. What am I doing now? Am I doing Cinder now? I am. So, unfortunately, we went from one boss where I'm like, there's not much I can say, bro, to another one. Unfortunately, there just is not much I can say about Cinder. It's the same kind of thing, you know. You are just gonna have to spend time on this asshole. And that's what it is. This guy has a lot, like a very complicated moveset. Easily the most complicated in the whole game. So, you know. When you get here, put this here. I'm gonna give her the eyes. I mean, you don't have to tell her anything after you give her the eyes, but whatever. So, once the cutscene fades to black, use item down and press A. This way, you skip the dark fire link, and you go straight to the Cinder thing here. So that's cool. Like the bonfire. I think it lights like by itself, but I don't know. So, lightning is good. Dark is good. Bundles are really good for phase 2. You can get a huge punish window in the opening, actually. If you want to use your power within, I recommend that you like first like cast it with this equipped, this ring, and then you take it off to something else, and you will just get a longer buff. That's it. Now I'm not gonna use the buff. I'm gonna use it on one boss to like showcase his power, but Cinder is a boss where I want to show his moves. Again, there's so much to this boss. In Scimitar phase, I don't like to punish a whole lot. You can punish a whole lot, but it's, you know, it's really cool. It looks cool, but I don't really do it. I like to fight Cinder right up in his face. The worst thing that can happen is if he has soul mass up and he goes into another phase, right? Well, what you want to do is you want to make sure that you dodge the soul mass by just running or moving. You know? You don't want to end up in a position where you have to roll both his attack and the soul mass, because chances are you can't roll both, and it will not be good. So, and then the question is, how do you do that? Well, you stay at the right range, not too close, not too far away, and you run at the side, right or left, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sure that he'll show it. And yeah, you can use the bundles for phase 1 for a gigantic like opening, but I'm not gonna do it. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. So, this move you can do that. That move is not safe unless he does a follow up. This move we can punish. It's a big punish window, actually. Yeah, man, yeah, I'll just... Okay, here we are. Let's see. This move. Oh. Surely we'll see the soul mass now. So, see that? I simply like walked, right? Okay, let's see here. So you wanna try and run, dodge his sword with, you know, your rolls, soul mass with running. You see that? You can punish this move. I don't like it. I mean, again, you can punish a lot in this phase, but... Dude, is it bugged? Why is his soul mass lasting for so long, man? Okay, it's gone now. That was weird, man. Again, this move can... punish this move as well. I gotta itch my face, bro. Can punish that one before. That's a big punish. But itch my nose, bro. I mean my face. So this phase, I do like to be aggro here. You can do a lot of like this. Very fun. No. Like, see, I can just like, you know what I mean? Wee. Oh, that's sick, dude. I can't. Oh, he's healing on the bitch. He's healing, and I'm healing, and I call him a bitch. That's funny. It's fun. You can punish with 2 animals. But that's phase 1. Phase 2. So for the big punish, you bundle up here. Haha! Too early. That one is a big punishment. Oh my god, bro. Well, yeah. You do that, then you like get a real big punishment. You get the idea, but I was too early on my roll. This move, his face is safe now because he did a follow-up. That's not safe unless he does a 3rd follow-up. This move you can punish. This move has a really big, like, he can actually do like a final 3rd move there, which is a lot more of a delay. So he does have a lot of mix-ups in this phase also, actually. You can dodge that move by walking. I mean, you can see like you can actually definitely just, you know, pummel this guy. Oh! That was not... That was close, bro. Don't punish the, like, any other move of, like, that move other than the beginning. Okay, so this move. Go up in his face, walk behind, and just roll out. That's it. Grab is safe, of course. Now, don't go ham. You know, just chill. You can also... He also has some sunlight spears, right? But, you know. Like, yeah. I wish that I could say more. Just can't. You know what I mean? He's one of those bosses where you are just gonna have to spend time on him and figure him out. He's very complex. When I first did, like, my first SL1, Cinder took me like 4 days as well. And I felt even more hopeless than I did on Sulyvhan. I was overwhelmed, and I was like, this is not even possible. Like, there's so many moves, I don't know how I'm supposed to learn them all. So many moves, how do I figure out what is safe, what is not safe? It's really not easy. It's one of the most complicated bosses. Like, definitely the one most complicated in this game, but he's complicated compared to other games as well. So, here do a... Like, I don't know how to explain what, like, where this is, but... Like, these planks are a little bit further apart than the other ones, I don't know. So yeah, Cinder is just like that, you know. One of the hardest bosses in SL1 for sure. Easily. Easy. So, now Gravetender. That's a boss. That's the boss that I'm that I know the least about. I'll tell you that much. So I'm gonna go full defense here, bro. I mean, this boss is just trash, man. You know what I mean? I hate this boss. I really do. You do wanna? Well, I mean, I'll show you the things that I do know. And you do want to take out the NPC before you take out the big wolf, of course. Honestly, I don't even know if skulls are good here, man. Like, actually. Oh my god. Look at that RNG. Okay, so that move you can backstab, but he can also do like other moves. Like when he runs, he can do that move, or he can do another move. When he goes into his he can do that move. When he goes into this, you can get an easy backstab like this. You can also combo this guy. L2, L2, R2. I mean L1, not L2. Can backstab this. But again, that's crazy because he can also do the other move. Oops. Like that move. So there's a cool thing that you can do here. I just gotta find where it is. Where even is it? Oh, it's here. So you walk into this place right here. You parry, which will make him run, and you can get him stuck here. So that's cool. Now, if he's walking, if you parry, he'll just... You can get a backstab like that. I don't think that's phase 1. It could be. Again, this. Easy backstab. Okay, now it's phase 2. So I'm just gonna... Again, try and get a parry. He will run. Wolf is coming. Oh boy. Stop. So yeah, now we are in deep trouble. Again, we try and parry. I think the parry actually aggroes the wolf as well. Ouch. Little bitch. Yeah, see? Dude, it aggroes a wolf! What? That is insane. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely bonkers. Look, it aggroes a wolf. Why? Why is that a thing, bro? That's insane. I can't believe that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Run around until you can smack this guy. Like, this boss is just not one of my favorites. Oh, that's not good. I do want full health for my Lloyds, but... You know what I mean? But he's almost done. What about now? Do we have a window here? I don't know, bro. Like, I really... Dude, I can't believe that parry triggers the goddamn wolf. How does that make any sense? That's some wanky AI right there. Please, bro. I literally... Okay, finally. Now get the hell out of here. Alright. That's double up bite. Smack him right in the face. Okay, now we should be fine. This wolf is not that complicated, moveset-wise. Double bite again. This move is good. It's probably phase 2. Now it's phase 2. He's gonna do the thing. Okay. God damn it, dude. Like, I really don't like that boss. God damn, bro. Well, we got him, so that's cool. Now it's time for a kick-ass boss. The Demon Prince. Now, the thing with the Demon Prince here is a boss where I can say a lot. The Demon Prince, even in phase 1, you can be really aggressive. Like, super aggressive. Dark is good here, so use Dark. You wanna kill the demon in pain first. I am gonna buff up here, because I do want to show you. I do want to show you this, like this buff, how powerful this buff is. So what you, like the Demon Prince, you can strafe a lot of attacks. That's why you can be so aggressive. You can attack constantly. Hopefully you'll see some of that, and that's why I really like the wind blades here, because these are a lot, like you can fast so much, and combined with the Pontiffs Right Eye, this is gonna be a massacre, bro. Kill the demon in pain first, because that will make phase 2, the like special attack, big move in phase 2, be a lot better for you. If you kill the other one, you're gonna have to use skulls to keep the flame things from going onto you, so that you can parry, or not parry, punish the guy when he's doing the big charge fireball. So just kill the one in pain first, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna buff up here. Again, I'm gonna use Dark. Have this ring on. Now take you take it out, and yeah, you'll see this damage here. Of course, some time is lost in the fall, but you can just like walk. You can run. Oh boy, I missed. I went too far. So look at this damage now. Look at that damage, bro. That move is not safe. I remembered. So that was a bad, like a bad opening, and we still did like a third of his health, you know. I think he's done now. Yeah, he's finished now. So now we punish this guy. This move just walk on past like that, you know. I do wanna use a rest in here. You can make them turn around like this as well. gonna try and keep them apart from each other. Okay, I think this guy might be finished. Yeah, but this is not good because they're not that far away. I am gonna go for this riposte, so I can time it with that. Now don't go completely ham here, right? Even though he's passive, he can still mess you up, right? Okay. And this move just walk on past. I can't see, bro. What's happening? I can't see. Really? Like, you can just attack so much, right? You can, like, yeah, you can see how much you can smash these guys, right? This move, again, really good move. Okay, we buff up again. So this is not good, because he's actually close against this wall here. So I do wanna... Yeah, it's a bit awkward now. The fireball. So you wanna run at him when he does it, and when he does the big fire, like this move, you wanna run it away. And that's awkward, because he was against the wall there, right? Don't punish this. Don't do it. He can recover really quickly. That move, roll to the side, right? Don't roll backwards. Looks backwards, but don't roll backwards. So I don't like this positioning here. I do want to get him out of this corner here. So I'm gonna try and... Let's see... I don't like this at all, bro. That's nice. He likes this move when you're... Again, don't punish. Fireball, again, run at him. Oh my god, that was lucky. Let's move again. Run backwards. And he's back against the wall. Bro, can you stop going against the wall, bro? Yeah, this is not clean. At all, I'm gonna be honest. Get roll. Oh, that's... Get roll to the side. Don't roll into that move. Can actually like buff here, I guess, but I don't know. And don't punish that move. He can recover super quickly. He don't always, but he can. Oh, that's bad. I was pissed off. Oh, well, that's Demon Prince still. Yeah, this is a really good boss, man. Like, when someone says that they don't like that boss, I'm just thinking, well, you are wrong. Like, actually, you are just wrong. If you don't like that boss, you don't get that boss. That's how I see it. You know? Okay, so the Ringed City. There's one item that we're gonna pick up here. I'm gonna crash here. Get this now. For more stamina. So now we have a giant running section here. It's gonna heal up here. Awesome. You do have time if you time it right to get over here. Just barely. We're just gonna run through this whole place. We have 2 bosses left. I mean, we do have Halflight as well, but we're gonna cheese him, so he doesn't... Like, that's not even gonna be a boss. You'll see, that cheese is absolutely beautiful. You've never seen anything like it before. This asshole's gonna push you down. I think these guys go after skulls, but I really don't know. Actually. I don't know. Catering is good here though. I actually just... Oh boy. Oh boy. Catering is really good here and important, I think. And I crashed. I knew it. I knew I was gonna crash. Haha. It's okay. It was to be expected. We go again. Imagine one of the crashes breaks my OBS. That would be a disaster. So how far back am I gonna be now? At the bonfire, right? Surely. Okay, I'm gonna double check OBS here. Yeah, we're all back. We go again. Just run. Have I catering on them? I do. You know what? I don't like... whatever. I'm just gonna go. Maybe. Right, here we are. This guy is really mean, so just, you know. Round down here. Backstep. Roll through here. Drop down somewhere. Oh, he's coming. This guy's coming. So these guys, what I like to do is to bait and attack like that. Same thing here. I think that's the best way to actually do this. I don't know though. I'm gonna grab this bonfire because I'm not insane. You know what I mean? If this place is insane, you know. Haha. Gonna rest as well. Okay, cool. Like we are just gonna run. You know what I mean? There's no point in really fighting anything here. I don't know if it's a good idea to avoid this guy. Usually I just like run. I don't know. Probably this is probably a really terrible idea, but then I like to take this path, of course. I am gonna get this shortcut. Here's a cool dragon, Midir. I'm gonna, yeah, grab the shortcut, like I said. Okay. So, there is a safe spot that you can stand on the bridge here, which is really cool. I think I know where it is, and it only works when Midir comes from the other side. So I'm gonna go up here and... So, this is my lineup here. Wait a second, and then just to jog. Hey, you're too late. Haha. Use a Scold, then come over here. Ow. That item right there is literally the item called rubbish. So, you know. I think you can just run here. I've done it many times now. Seems to work. Cool. So the path through this place is really simple. Drop down, then the second left, and that's it. Like, basically. Then go left, like left up here, and you're done. That's it. Awesome. I'm gonna rest, cause why not? Okay. So I'm trying to learn a new thing here. It may not go as well as I would hope that it would, but I'm fighting Midir from a new spot. So yeah, I am still trying to figure out how to do it in the best way, but I'm gonna power buff up here actually. Am I gonna buff up here? No, I'm not. Just, I don't know. I don't know what what I'm doing, bro. So yeah, this, yeah, I don't know. So what we want to do is try and time it so that we're right on the edge before he gets pissed off, right? Then try and burst him down before he does the super move, yeah. So let's see here. Can do a bit more, I would assume. That's right on the edge. It's right on the edge. Alright, surely. I'm a bit late though. Come on! No! I'm holding beat wrong. Well, it's fine. We can just hide here. We were one hit away, I'm sure of it. This don't look safe, but it is safe. Like, how is that safe, man? That flame just runs right at my camera, right? Look, we're one hit away. I promise. God damn it, dude. Oh. It's okay. Maybe next time. See ya. Okay, so In my splits, I actually have Midir before Halflight, and the reason why is because I figured that a lot of people have a real hard time with Midir, so I thought it might be nice to, you know, bash your head against Midir and then have a really easy cheese before Gael. But you know what? We are gonna do Halflight before Midir for this cinema, right? So now it's time to farm. So we go here and we just begin to farm. So let me just change my split. So let me just do this. Oh. So now what you do is you get your Crystal Sage Pokeloki. Don't need skulls anymore. You don't, and you get your coins. You have this weapon in your offhand. Crack the coin. Now we kill this guy until he drops his staff. This might take a while. Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So in the meantime, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope that this guide has been helpful. I hope that you've learned something. I hope that it's been entertaining. And yeah. Let me know what you think. Let me know how your run has been going. And yeah. And good job, man. If you have reached this far, that's very impressive. Good job. We have 2 bosses left. I know it's Halflight as well, but I mean I mean you will see. I have leveled up my Gael abilities a lot lately, so I feel very confident in sharing what I found. Now, it's not easy to explain what I'm doing. It's easier to just show it. You know what I mean? You know? So yeah. But we're not there yet. Make sure that this guy doesn't fall off the map. You don't want him to drop the item but fall off. That will be painful, you know. Oops. Yeah, we'll just be here for a little while. Strap in, everybody. I mean, you can kill this guy. It's fine, doesn't matter. You know, I don't mind farming in games a lot of the time. If I have, like, if I like the game and I like what I'm getting, then I'm fine. I do actually quite enjoy farming sometimes. Oops. Okay, surely this is the one now, because he did the fire thing. Okay. While we're here, let me share with you the craziest Souls run that I've ever seen. It's in this game, by Gino Machino. The run is all bosses, no hit, no bonfire. But it's actually minimal use of bonfire, because you have to use the bonfire in Firelink, right? Otherwise you simply cannot go any further, right? But, you know. Here is the route, right? So, you can't use any bonfire, right? So, he goes Like, this is, look, this is from the start of the game, right? So he's level, like, 15 with a +0 weapon, yeah? He goes Dancer, Oceiros. Oh my god, that was so fast. That's crazy. That is insane. He goes Dancer, Oceiros, Champion Gundyr. He bounces back to High Wall. Vordt, Abyss, Watcher. No, Sage, Deacons, Abyss, Watchers, Wolnir, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King. He does all that at +0. Level like 15. But that's not the crazy part. Believe it or not, that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that after he has done Dancer, Oceiros, Champion Gundyr, Vordt, he then comes to this spot that we were just in, and he has one chance. He can only kill the first guy with the staff. And he has one chance to get the staff. One chance. If he doesn't get that once, that like the staff on the first go, remember, he can't just use a bonfire to reset the enemy, right? He also cannot he also can't kill the other one, because that's not safe with his amount of damage that he has. He gets one chance on the drop, and it's like a 1 in 52. Like 2% chance or something. It's like... It's just insane. Oh, I can't do any menuing right now. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Stand here. You stand here. And you use this weapon art. And that's it. You'll see. I mean, can you imagine that? Like, imagine doing Dancer, Oceiros, Champion, Gundyr, Vordt, and then you have to get a lucky drop on one chance. Like, it is absolutely... Do I have mana? I do. It's ridiculous, bro. It's insane. Your run will die the most of the time simply because you didn't get the drop. Because it has a gigalow drop chance. And even after you get it, it's still the whole game left. Like, you have to no-hit the whole thing. It's insane. Yeah, this is the cheese. Which I also think Gino found himself. Is this not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? What makes it so good is that this boss is so trash. This is beautiful, you know. This brings joy to my soul. Now, I do really like the this boss, like the PvP thing. It's really cool, and I do like it a lot. Yeah. The run is Gino, Machino, in one word, Dark Souls 3, SL1, no, not SL1. All bosses, no hit, no bonfire. It's like 4.5, 5 hours. It's insane. Absolutely bonkers. I think this Toxic does 2k damage, or 2.2k. I'll vote for 2.2k. That sounds... or maybe it's 2k. I don't know. No, it's not 2k. Yeah, I think it's 2. Oh, 2070. Okay. And that's it. Haha. How good is this cheese, dude? So I guess we can talk about Midir. Midir is a boss that a lot of people have a lot of issues with. Like, they find him so difficult. And I get it. The whole thing with Midir is that it does come down to your spacing. You really should attack his head. If you're not attacking his head, then you are not doing it right. And people weren't really used to doing that before this point, right? It's like now we know that with Elden Ring and this game and like Midir himself and all of that. But back when this boss was new, people weren't used to being like, of course I should attack his head, right? We were used to not doing that, like just smack their feet or body or arms or anything that we could. So this whole thing with Midir does come down to your spacing. You want to be not too far away, not too close, and just let Midir do his combo. Then you are in perfect position to punish his head, and then you repeat. That's all. You don't even have to roll half the moves. Just let Midir control the pace. This is a boss where you don't have any say, right? You just wait until Midir has done his combo and then you punish, and that's it. It sounds very simple. It is quite simple once you have figured it out, but simple does not mean easy, right? So, you know. Yeah. There's one move that I'm not the best at dodging. That is when he summons the dark orb thing that's low on the ground. Those ones that come high, you simply run forward. They will miss you. So here we go. Midir. Just run at him and smack him. Let him know what's up. Huge. Oh my god! Amazing. Amazing opening right there. Beautiful. What you need to keep in mind for phase 2 is that you don't wanna let him get like far away, because when he does the Giga Beam, usually he will do a double jump backwards, right? So if you are too far away, then it's gonna be really hard to gap close enough, because that move do wanna be right at his left foot. That's where you're safe, but you have to get there in time, right? So, you know. Oh boy. And I can just bundle up them. I'm missing quite a lot here. And also, I recommend that you don't use a block on here, right? Like, see, all that I'm doing is I'm simply dodging his moves and then I can punish. Grab attack, I mean, just walk backwards on most things, right? Wow, he gained some distance, bro. That move, simply walk to the side, man. Oh no, I use a resin, I guess. Grab attack, just run away. You can like be right a bit for phase 2 now. That's really awkward. That's weird, bro. This move. I'm not good at dodging this move. That angle is tight as crap, dude. That's a really weird phase 2 opening, bro. Really weird. Oops. That's not good. I would have opened for it. Oh, it's so weird. I'll just... I don't know. Wow, he went so far. What the hell? Oh, here comes a Giga Laser. I do, yeah. So just say at his left foot here. Just as Miyazaki himself intended. The foot is the answer. Right here. Now we have a gigantic punish window, of course. He's tired as balls now. Oh. Huge. Now don't greed too much. Just take it, right? Okay, this again. Now this angle is no. Yeah, I just don't really know that angle. It's super tight, man. Almost the no hit. Yeah, I just, like I said, I just don't know that angle that well. So wait, have I done my splits? No. One boss left. That's Gael. So for Gael, it's a good idea to poison him. Because he's so tanky. So poison does a lot of work here. So I recommend that you poison. No, also, dude, I have this. I should use this one. Let's see. This and maybe this. I don't know. So Gael, phase 1 is all about reactionary dodges. Phase 2 and 3, they are not just about timing your dodges well, but you also have to roll in the right angle. Now, we're gonna try and like I don't want to call it a loop, but you'll see what I'm talking about. It is quite a nice way to fight him. You can try and be a little bit more passive and play at range and try and bait out certain moves. I like to be right up in his face. I think it's more cool. I think it's fun. So that's what I do, but you know, I'll just keep the thing here. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna do poison first. And yeah, I'll try and show how I'm doing this, and hopefully I'm gonna do a good job here. But who knows. So you can usually punish him when he's idle, like this. But... like yeah, one R1 will get him to wake up. Usually. Oh, this move. Left, right, roll, and that's cool. Really cool. You can walk under that move, which I hate, but you can. So now, what we want to do is this move. Okay. Gonna try and bait out this thing into this. That's what we're looking for here. Hello, it's editing Meow here. I did realize that I didn't really explain what I was gonna do, so I thought I'd just make a jump in quickly here and just give you a heads up. So I'm not gonna say much during this fight, like anything at all, because I believe that it's a lot more helpful if I just show you how I'm fighting this boss, because there's not much that I can say. It's similar to Cinder and Nameless King. It's like, all I can say in phase 1 is like, dodge the moves. Like, that's not really that helpful, right? And it's similar in phase 2, it's like, I just don't have much to say. I do believe it's a lot more helpful if I just show, you know, if I show you. So that's, I thought about that in, like, as I was entering the fight, but I don't think I explained that, so... yeah. Right. That's Gael. Again, I don't really know how to explain it. I think it's just easier if I just do it and you can see that and analyze it. That's it. We have done the whole game at SL1. That's a time that I'm pretty content with. I don't hate that. I definitely don't hate that. Yeah. Again, I just don't know how to explain that thing in phase 2 and 3. So yeah, I really do think it's easier if you just see it. And yeah, I did not use power within that much because I wanted to show you more of the bosses, because it is insanely powerful. Of course, you do have access to defense with armor. You have, you have this and this and this and this and this, and you also have the magic ring, which I didn't pick up. You have this and this, and you have this, and you have this. It's like, if you use both this, so if I take this off, right? That's it. So my base HP is 523. If I put on all of these, it's up to 810. Look at that HP bar, man. That's not a small bar, right? Combine this with like Lloyd's shield, or one of these. You know, you are not gonna die. Like, you will not get one shot by almost anything, right? So yeah, that's it. That's the whole game. All bosses, SL1. Good job. If you followed along with my guide, thank you and good job. I do hope that my route and my strats were good. I hope that I did a good job of explaining them and / or showing them, because again, there's not much that I can say about like Cinder, because you know. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Just thank you so much for watching. Good job. Like, really, good job. I have, like, I know I may not have died all that much. I may not have struggled all that much on most things, but I have played this game a lot. I have done a lot of SL1 runs over the past few days trying to get this guide done in a way that I'm happy with. And this is the one. I'm happy with this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to replay this run and redo this guide all the time, over and over. Like, I've done this so many times. I feel like I've done as many SL1 runs as I have like casual playthroughs. That's an insane over exaggeration, but the point is that I've done this run a lot, and I may not have struggled all that much. I don't know if I made this look easy, but it's not easy. I have just played this game a lot, and I have an idea of what to do on everything, and I have practiced that idea quite a lot. So yeah. Please let me know how. I mean, yeah, just let me know what you think of my guide. Just tell me anything. Tell me anything. I'm craving attention. No, but I really am. I did spend a lot of time on this guide. Like, I've spent many hours trying to get this guide done, and now I am happy with it. So this is the one. This is the final product. I'm happy with it. It may not be perfect, but it's my guide, and I'm happy with it. So yeah, thank you so much. Really, thank you so much for watching this. Good job. You are awesome. Now let's do this, and I'll see you in the next video, whatever the hell that is. Or on my Twitch. I do a lot of streaming right now on my Twitch channel. So yeah. Thank you all so much again, and good job once again. I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass. Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?